This is going to be this. Hey there, Janae. How are you? Are we in the right live? Because I'm excited. I'm super excited. Super excited. We're going to have a good reveal tonight. We're going to have a good reveal tonight. And I know this is a very quick, not announced live, so we'll wait as people will be coming in. But we've got a lot of truths to tell, because apparently some women are having a little bit of an issue with their memory. A little bit of an issue with their memory. And they're remembering something pretty different than how it really occurred. But that's okay. That's okay, because I have all your screenshots, Moo. When do you want me to reveal what you said about Natasha's family? When do you want me to tell her what you said about deceased family members? Remember? Or did you forget that? Remember when you asked me for the video that I downloaded because she took it off because she was so out of breath walking from the restaurant to her car, and you wanted that video, Moo? Remember? Remember the picture you took of Natasha's family off of her Facebook page where they were outside after her Aunt Debbie died, and there were pictures that they shared then. I believe her Aunt Debbie was in that picture because there was a woman with an oxygen tank, right? And people around a wheelchair. And you put that into a group, remember? And you had some things to say. Does Natasha know that? Does Natasha know how you feel about her? Does Muppets know that you don't trust her? Oh boy, Moo. We're going to have a series of This Is Your Life, Moo. Because you're having some really severe memory issues. And Moo, I was the one that let you go. You were the one that wouldn't stop attacking me. You attacked me from the freaking get-go. Yeah, you attacked me behind the scenes with Scooter. Okay? I know it all, sweetheart, and I've seen it all. You told Scooter she better leave. There's going to be a mass exodus. It's all planned. Don't stay. You were all behind the scenes doing your little nasty. Oh, and wait a minute. Maybe Ivy Lynn, who is so wrapped up with dreaming, would love to know what you said about dreaming. Because I'm going to show it all tonight. Because you have a memory lapse. You said, I have early onset dementia. You spent how many hours? 15 hours in the comment section today because you are so freaking obsessed with me? And guys, this woman is having a memory lapse. She's having a memory lapse. Who started a channel that attacked me immediately after leaving here? I'm going to ask a question. Did I attack Moo of Two, or did she attack me? And did they all get together on Hell to the No, and have they been relentless attacking me? Well, they're all sitting up on a panel with amnesia because they just wanted to live their lives. You know, Moo wanted to go to the beach. Moo, who the hell are you kidding? Who the hell are you kidding? You've always done this. Like when you told me everybody was going to you to tell you things. And nobody even knew you were a freaking mod or that you were still on the channel. You have this view of yourself as a street fighter, as this really, really special, very intelligent woman. You don't listen to yourself. Natasha's going to kick you right off that panel because you never know when to stop talking. You'll talk for hours and you'll keep going over the same story. And you know how many times when we were talking with you, we had to say, oh my gosh, she's going over that same story again. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. You are clueless, woman. You are clueless. Where's my phone? I want to get my screenshots. You are clueless. So Moo's having a really hard time and saying how she enjoys going to the beach with her grandchildren. Moo, please. We have seen you, okay? You are trying to pretend you are living some other kind of a life, and you're criticizing the beaches in South Carolina? Honey, you couldn't afford a house on the beach over there. Okay? So I'd keep my mouth shut. But I know you're in beautiful St. Augustine, but you were just so upset about that people know your name. Well, people know your name, Faith Wurtzel Anderson, because you told me with your own mouth it's fine for you to say my name any old time. And then you're worried that someone's saying your age? We're going to look at all of your posts, Moo, your lovely ones where you talk about children in bathing suits and butt plugs. Oh, yeah, your grandchildren are going to find this and love it, right? You told me what you're doing with your grandchildren. Your grandchildren don't know you're on here talking about butt plugs and dildos, but we're going to show them. Because you couldn't leave me alone, Moo. You couldn't leave me alone. Okay? So it's all going to come out. All of it. Everything you said about Natasha. Everything you said about Sally Ann. Everything you said about Casbat and Evie, White Tiger. Everybody. All the disgusting things you said about people. It's all going to be revealed because you're having a memory lapse. You're having a memory lapse, Faith Wurtzel Anderson. And you're up there on a panel and you're slandering me. And you think I was upset last night? I'm not upset now. I feel vindicated. I can finally tell everybody here the truth. I've been silenced far too long. That I have been harassing you, right? Harassing your children. Your 30-year-old, 36-year-old, 40-year-old children. And then you call me 57? I'm not 57 and you freaking know it. You call me old every day of the week. Does it make you feel better at 72 to call me old? You could be my mother. But it feels good to call me old because it's what you're worried about with yourself. This is great. I would have not said the word boo to you if you went off. You didn't go off, Moo. You went and you started making videos about me. Let's take a little look-see at what we got here. This is going to be a really, really, really good education. So let's take a look. Let's take a look over here about what Miss Bitey Cat, Moo of Two, Faith Wurtzel Anderson has been doing. Okay? Let's take a look at this, Faith, because you are, after all, a public figure, right? You told me that as a blogger. Well, you're a blogger too. Oh, Natasha doesn't know that? She doesn't know that? Oh, boy. Oh, let's... Natasha, hang on to your hat, honey, because you're not going to like what she said about your family, honey. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Yeah, guys, I'm going to pull up the channel of a person that just walked away. This is Bitey Cat. She just walked away. She just walked away. Didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. Didn't attack me. Here's my hands. Here's this. Huh? All about me, Moo. You didn't stop. You didn't freaking stop. And you had a couple of other videos here. I believe they were struck down. But since this all happened about a year ago, you took off. You took off. Okay? Mox MRB. 2 liars. Everything is about me. And do you know where Moo spent the entirety of her day? In the comment section of her other channel, Hell to the No. And she was in that comment section because she felt like an absolute horse's arse last night. She felt like a horse's arse last night. Okay? Because she got schooled. And so when their whole Jimmy thing didn't work out, they immediately said, oh, okay, well, Carolyn said, like, he got clean and sober and everything's good, and but he was still connected to that school. And then when that didn't work out, she started with the blackmail again with her kids. And it just went on. Her and Evie, oh my gosh, 2 people that are so... Let me tell you about Evie Scorpio, okay? Evie Scorpio is so freaking paranoid that one night, back when J-Bells was still here, someone came into our chat with the name Yvonne P. Well, Evie Scorpio had a cow. Sorry, Moo. And I still have her messages to me. How could somebody come in here with the name Yvonne P. and they became a member and you let them become a member? And why didn't you throw them out of here? And oh my gosh, they were stalking. I said, what are you talking about? You have never heard anyone else with the name Yvonne? But it was Yvonne P. I've never seen this person. It was the most insane thing I have ever seen. And I even talked to J-Bells about it and the other moderators. Evie was not even a moderator, but I spoke to the other moderators about this. And this was freaking crazy cakes. And I think she was having a breakdown because she made no sense. And after that, because I did not get rid of that Yvonne P., who she said was there to stalk her, because there could never be a Yvonne P. coming in here. She then, checked out of the channel. Meanwhile, she's texting with Moo, yada, 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 and they're both yada, 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 making fun of people, making fun of me and Scooter in their texts and all that. All the others. Then she had a falling out because something happened between her and Casbat and Evie, and she had a time where she quickly fired up her channel because she wants to take revenge all the time and made some videos about Evie. And I have your texts asking me to hurry up and like those videos you made about Evie and Kaz and all the things you said about Evie and Kaz, right? How evil they are. How evil they are. Don't worry, Moo. Don't worry. I'm going to bring all the proof. Because you want it, right? Because your grandchildren that you go to the beach with, well, they're going to know you're at the beach, right? And this could never be their grandmother talking about butt plugs. Right? Talking about your gross stuff that you talk about. How you want to see things because you don't believe. You want to talk about my, as you say, girly bits. You want to talk about kids in wet bathing suits. You're sick and twisted. You really are, and everybody's going to see it tonight, Moo. I don't know where you think you've been hiding, but you haven't been hiding so well. But apparently, Natasha doesn't do her homework, because if she did, she would know exactly who you are. Ridiculous. So let's take a little gander at some of the stuff that Moo writes. Some of the stuff she writes. And don't worry, Moo. You can delete all you want. I have copies of it all. Everything. Let's see. This is some of the stuff when she attacked a young girl, Sammy Neiman, who was here. She attacked Sammy Neiman so viciously. And this was a young girl who had recently lost one of her parents. And Moo attacked her so viciously. She went to her Facebook page. And this girl was in her mid-20s. And Moo went and she found pictures of her when she was like in college. And she had a necklace on that Moo said wanted to make so much fun of her. So this is something she wrote about Sammy Neiman. She had no problem going to somebody's Facebook. She did that all the time. She did that to so many people. Genius Sammy Neiman just admitted that she saw the contents of the blackmail sent to my daughters. Sammy Neiman didn't do that, but Moo can't understand anything, and Moo was so hell-bent that I was doing this blackmail and that Sammy Neiman was one person. Then she realized it wasn't Sammy Neiman. Then it became Cat's Got Your Tongue and Gail B that were doing it for me. And it just goes on, okay? But she doesn't show the blackmail, right? Where's the blackmail, Moo? And you got some nerve calling it me, because where's your freaking proof of that? Because I've never blackmailed your kids. Just admitted that she's seen this, okay? And then she says, I was going to pray for our non-fractured relationship to be mended. How sweet. At least she spelled out what Team Stupid's intent was. The problem is, Sammy, and you should understand this since your fabulous penis necklace matches MRB SWAT Club Mini AME, that my entire family has never stopped laughing at your leader since we all had a watch party watching her astonishing collection of sex toys. Oh, look at this one. Okay, let's see if this is where she talks about the filthy calls. She talks about performing S-acts on Jimmy. Okay, she is vile. She is vile. Your grandchildren will be very proud of you, Faith Wurtzel Anderson. You can't make this up, okay? We know all this is. Hide your vibes. What is that? Oh, hide your vid. Well, she talks about vibes. Don't you worry. Look at this picture. She's got her mind in the gutter. She has a gutter mind. Okay? An absolute gutter mind. Let's find her. She's oh, see, she's sexually explicit. Sexually explicit, right? She has to constantly talk about my channel because she's so upset that she could never have a channel like this, that she could never go on panel and talk because we've all seen it. And we'll also revisit her revenge, right? What she says to do to people. Don't worry, Moo. We're going to get through it all. Okay? Everybody will see. Oh, and her many alts. She has so very many alts. That's what they all do. But she, listen to me. She was going off into the sunset. This is what she says is being with her grandchildren. This is being with her grandchildren. Yes. Well, those of you have seen it. Anybody here that's seen, because I have it all in my thing. Oh, look at she does. She loves, this is what she does. She's playing on the beach, right? With her grandkids. No, she's not. She's neck deep in the drama, neck deep in it, okay? All of those people that are saying, oh, Carolyn's bitter and this and that. No. They are the bitter people. They are the ones. Everything they say is them. I don't make thumbnails like this with people. I don't have to because I'm not threatened by them. They are clearly threatened by me in this channel. Clearly. Oh, yes, Moo. Yes. Moo has stopped a lot of videos. Who here? Let's take a poll. Let's take a quick poll. Let's take a quick poll here. Who here knows of Moo's unhealthy and evil obsession of me? So let's see if you know that. We're going to take a few polls for Miss Moo because she's clearly not self-aware. She doesn't go to the beach. Give me a break, Janae Ann says. You're right. I can tell by your expression it's going to be good. You bet. I can't stand liars, and Moo is an absolute liar. They're living in the delusional world of Natasha Cooper, because Natasha Cooper has said that if you go and tell your people something, you don't have to show them proof, but if you say it happened, they're such sheep, they will believe you. I show you proof of what I say. They don't. Natasha will go on and say, I can talk about MRB's kids because MRB talks about my kids 24/7. Well, you guys know that's not true because you're here 24, well, we're not here 24/7, but we're here a lot. You know it's not true because I don't talk about her kids. But her sheep, okay, over there, they just accept it. Now, some of them know it's not true and accept it anyway, but that's the thing. So she has taught them, don't worry. You don't have to worry that you did the complete opposite of this. You just go on panel and say, oh, we even made amends with her and we wanted to let her go in peace, but she couldn't stop. And you know what? Even Jimmy said, the choice of words that she picked tonight, he said she's gross. That MRB had a hard-on for us. You're always thinking of sex, Moo, because you're not getting any, right? Is that why? And you're tortured by it? Is that what's going on? Because that's always the people that can't stop talking about it or the people that aren't getting it, right? And you're obsessed with it. You are obsessed with it. So let's see what our poll says. Who here knows? Who knows of the unhealthy obsession? You see the videos? If you've seen a post that Moo made regarding me and dildos and butt plugs, this is her words. Put down a yes in the chat if you've seen that. If you've seen her post things like that about me. If you've seen her post things like that about me, this woman that's leaving me alone, this woman that's spending time with her grandchildren on the beach. Elle says yes. Facilitator says yes. Chris Reese says yes. So disgusting. Yes, says Kevin. Yes, says yes. Peachy Keen says, I hope you listen to the letter She read last night, MRB. She read a letter from someone that listed, hold on a minute, I can't see, honey. That listed item after item that N has copied with you. It was so good. Oh, yes, thank you. I have that. Let me take it because she deleted that, I have that. Let's read that. Let's read that comment. Thank you for that. Let's take a little look-see at that one. Because she deleted that video too. I have that. Thank you very much, Peachy. I do have that. It was written by Stacy. Oh, I have so much of Bitey Cat here. It's like ridiculous. Everything from today. I don't even want to take a guess to say Bitey Cat was in the comments talking about me along with Evie and Ivy Lynn and J May for hours on end. All saying that they don't watch me at all, but then commenting on every single thing that I do, from the cakes that I make, to the celebrations that I have, to my gel painting, to every single thing that I do. Every single thing that I do. Yes. You know where I was today? I was walking around my lake. I was playing with my kids. I was boating. You weren't. You were in the comment section because you can see what time you started there and how long you went. Did you know that YouTube takes the little hours? So you could say whatever the freak you want to the sheep. Those of anybody that can think can see it. Okay? Anyone that thinks for themselves can see it. Unbelievable. Okay, so when we... Hang on, I've got so much stuff here. Here we go. All right, let me pull this over. Hold on a sec. Give them a sneak preview of my stuff. Let's do it like that. What did I do with... Where'd you go? Here you are. Stacy May. So this was on a post where Natasha was speaking about loyalty. And this person put this comment back. Except who are you loyal to, Natasha? You take. But what do you ever give? Let me guess. It's no one's business. You well, Shug. That only works on your sheep. Those too afraid to leave because of the hell you will put them through. Because you can't ever combat an argument with facts or intellect, but as the socially stunted individual you are, you can only go at a person's looks or finances. Imagine a person with as many deficits as you attacking anyone else for any reason. Most call that lack of self-awareness. I happened to listen to MRB tonight, and wow, was she spot on about you. She has your number on everything, from the phony fundraising to the $5 purses you are peddling for $60. For someone who claims to care about their channel, you sure don't mind screwing people over. Let's not forget the soap. 10 bars for $19.50 that you're peddling for $8 each. Real honest. Except I have to correct you, Stacey. She's not peddling those for $8. She started those at $15, and then she was selling them at $12, and then she had to bring them down one day to $6, but wouldn't give anybody that had already bought them that price. Now she's brought them back up to $10, and if you buy more than 2, it's $10 shipping. So you will get 3 bars of soap for $46 at $12 a bar. Yay! Good deal! And you can buy it from the soap guy for less than $2 a bar yourself. Okay. Real honest and godly businesswoman you are, huh? More like a con woman. MRB also touched on how you claim she's just so boring and has no content, yet you sit silently and play her auctions for hours on end. She's right. You're a fan. 100%. The best part was when she mentioned how you don't have an original thought in your head to save your life. You quite literally copy every single thing she does. You started selling on your channel because you copied her. Except you do it completely illegally. The only way it's allowed on YouTube is to do it as an auction, not acting as a dropship company and then telling people they're going to pay X amount, plus you're going to also scam them on shipping, knowing that most things cost you about 1 to 3 to send out and you charge 5 to 10. The scamming is palpable. You also copied MRB with selling napkins that were free to you. Or, oh, did you ever send those to the people who purchased them, by the way? No. How about when you say every time you sell things that you're going to give away a pair of your Z earrings that are clearly used and old, with no packaging, but like clockwork, you can't seem to part with anything out of your own hoard, so you just move the giveaway from sale to sale with the promise of, we'll do it next time, only you just never follow through. Much like many of the promises you make on here to your subscribers, you never follow through. Didn't you have a fundraiser for almost $4,000 to parody MRB? You were supposed to go to the dollar store, etc. Yet you just sat there in the same old recliner as always, and all you did was put on a mask for 3 minutes. I find it hilarious that Tammy McD always reminds you that you still haven't done that parody that you raised all that money for, and you get so angry that it's brought up. Ha ha. You're trying to plan a trip just like MRB. I mean, the list goes on and on. Hold on a minute. I've got to get the other piece of this. Come on. Okay. Get the other one. Okay. Okay, so we're down here. You were trying to plan a trip just like MRB. I mean, the list just goes on and on. You seem to copy most people you secretly fangirl for, and it's comical. Do you need to complain some more about Noodle, make fun of her, and then copy her idea to pop popcorn? We all know you couldn't join in that night to do the copied challenge because you fear you will lose, and you are so immature you can't let that happen, right? Now here you are with this latest con, asking for money for a website, yet you're clearly at the casino. That's why it was so important for you to get on this morning and beg to get your 60%. Had you actually went to the doctor, you wouldn't need to even worry about that fundraiser, but that's not what you're doing. You throw more money away at that casino than anyone I've ever known. You go to the casino weekly, and if you think that people don't know it, you're lying to yourself. Now, I was able to say all of this without attacking your looks, weight, or living conditions. I challenge you to combat this with actual words, as I have. Bonus points if you have the guts to leave the truth up. But she didn't. She didn't have the guts to leave it up. But she's a, no shrinking violet, just like Moo's a street fighter. Okay? Just like she's a street fighter. Total street fighter. Let me go over here. Just a little gander at where's Moo been spending her entire day. Not at the beach. Not at the beach. 14 hours ago, 11 hours ago. She's been in these comment sections. Bitey, bitey. Bitey, bitey. Okay? Bitey. Bitey. What are you doing, Bitey? Are you deleting your comments? It's okay. Here's Bitey. 8 hours ago. 8 hours ago. Bitey's over here. Bitey's over here. Takes Bitey a long time to compose. She thinks these are like masterpieces. Bitey 10 hours ago. Bitey 8 hours ago. Bitey 12 hours ago. Bitey 14 hours ago. Bitey's over here. This is where she's been spending the day. Over here. We'll just have to get adult kid-sized tiaras. But she doesn't watch. But she knows about my tiara. She knows everything. Her and Ivy and Bitey and Teresa Green and this Wendy Lapine. Everybody. Yeah. They're all over here. Jenny Barnes. Jolie. Oh, that's right. All of them. All of them. Oh, here's her. Here's what the fake delusions. My phone was blowing up. Yes, Moo, just like everybody called you because you're a mod. But Moo, really, get a hold of yourself, girl. Get a hold of yourself, girl. You're losing it. See? Here she's talking about dildos again, a box full of mini Emmas. She can't get her mouth out of the gutter, but she's just a sweet little grandma, just baking cookies and going to the beach with her grandies. We know that's not true. We know that's not true for a variety of reasons, and it's easily proven, right? This is what they're all doing. They're all doing this, right? They're not obsessed with me. This entire channel was created for me. So was the other one. So our Evie Scorpio, every community post and her videos, they cannot stop watching me. But not even watching me. Then they have to run and spew hate about me. They have not moved on. I wish they could move on. They won't move on. They are obsessed with me. It's an obsession. A really, really, really scary and disgusting, and it's crossed over to illegal obsession because it is stalking and it is harassment, what you're doing, and to the amount that you're doing it. Yeah, it is. And you can go ahead and go delete all you want, sweetheart, because I have copies of everything. And that is something that if you really did know anything about the law and stalking and harassment is something you're supposed to do. But you don't, because you don't have anything. Because I've never harassed you. I let you go. You couldn't stop talking about me, and I was silent. My silence was golden for so long, as you would say, right? And you just came back. Attacking. You couldn't stop. You could not stop. You attacked Kubi when she left, right? Right? I have a lot, Moo. I have a hell of a lot. We have a lot to talk about. Quite a lot. And you know what? I can see that some people here aren't aware. So that means we've got a lot of new people to fill in. We're in for a treat tonight. Okay, let's go, and we're going to take another poll. Let's see. So we've got quite a few people to fill in. Good. So 42% of you are aware that, and 58% of you are not aware. So That's good. You're going to get an education, you 58%. And that just goes to show you that I don't bring drama to the channel. And those of you that saw it were probably with us. Well, we've gained a lot of new subscribers and everything, though they'll say, oh, no, we haven't. The stats don't lie, sweetheart. Okay. So let me end this one. We're going to have to educate some new people. And we're going to take a look at some of this stuff. Let me grab my phone because I think I have, let me see what I've got on my, over here. And then we can check because I think most of the stuff we're going to go over. Let me go over here, see what I've got here. It's my beautiful mother's birthday today. Heavenly birthday, happy birthday, Mom. I love you. I know exactly what my mother would say about all of these people. My mother would say, faccia brutta. And she'd say a lot of other things, but she'd say jolos. Because it's not just something, it's like faccia brutta, everything, not just the face. It's everything in. It's so ugly and it's evil. Okay? And it just comes out. And they think they're being cute and coy and they don't even have an idea. And it's not even a matter of it's like something from inside. It's disgust. It's disgust. It is. It is. And it comes from inside them and out. But my mother, I know what my mother would say. Oh my gosh. I love you, Mom. Okay, let me, but J-May, I know J-May, my totally narcissistic mother who never spent any time with me, right, J-May? That was your good sleuthing skills. My mother and I couldn't have been any closer. My father and I couldn't have been any closer. You had my mother jet setting off to work every day and not taking care of me, right? Shows you know nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, let me go see what I've got over here to share. They wanted this, you know. Say, I have dementia. They wanted to go in peace and be on the beach. But you know, you can here's the thing that betrays Moo, and she doesn't know this, okay? And now she'll say, oh, you're attacking somebody that doesn't know any better. But, Moo, you do. But you don't, you're so full of yourself. You're so freaking full of yourself because you're a malignant, psychopath, narcissist you are. And you always said your mother was a narcissist. But you're the narcissist. You are the narcissist. You're the psychopath. She goes around saying I'm the most evil psychopath on YouTube. But that's what Moo is. She projects that out. Well, what Moo does, she doesn't realize what she sounds like. So she comes on with this laugh, and it's a very nervous laugh that she has. And she's like, I was at the beach, you know, and then she tries to always impress. She's a one-upper kind of a person, okay? So while she's there, she's trying to one-up with St. Augustine, and the beach is at St. Augustine, okay? Well, she doesn't live on the beach of St. Augustine, okay? She lives in a $300,000 house that she bought that's on what she calls a lake, but it's not a lake. They're canals and they're alligator ponds that you live on. It's not a lake, okay? And she lives there. She lives there. She doesn't live on the beach, but she then puts down Edisto Island, Edisto Beach, where the houses are $2, $3, $4, $5 million. Okay? Moo, you don't live on Edisto Beach. But you're sitting there poo-pooing it, saying, oh, the dirty, dirty beach. Because it's not a dirty beach. So but it's like immediately you see where your head's at, because you're immediately trying to put down something and raise yourself up. You've always done that, right? You've always done that, even here. You've done that. People have written in about that all the time. And that you go on and on and on, and nobody can stop you. And J-May goes on and on and on. And Natasha's going to throw them both off her panel because they're going to out-talk her. And they're never going to stop. And it's going to last about one night. Okay. And she's going to mute them both. But good luck. So Moo constantly does that. So when she'll talk, oh yes, and I was going and then she'll name drop, and I was having my Nespresso, and then she said I was, that's so funny, right? Who knows Moo talks like that? Anybody that knows Moo knows that's the way she is. She's always one-upping while she's trying to take somebody down. She's not a street fighter, okay? She's the most obvious. She has no strategy. She's the most obvious thing there is. And you can pinpoint her. The thing she always says, people are always coming to her. People are always telling her stuff behind the scenes, though she never will show any of it. She's always having such a full life with her family, but that's not true, okay? And she thinks that you don't know this, that we don't know this, okay? She constantly does this. So she's having such a great time with her family. She wasn't even aware, but she's freaking on the comments all freaking day. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. She has no self-awareness. And now she'll cry and say that, I can't believe it. But Edisto is clean, Sharon. She is really, she's the Nespresso gave her away. Yes, I know. But Edisto is a dirty beach. And where the hell were we? I know too, Scooter. But Moo says we were at a dirty black sand beach or something. And she lives in the beautiful St. Augustine. You don't live on the beach, Moo. You don't. You live on an alligator pond. That's where you live in Florida. You live on an alligator pond. You don't live on the beach. So stop lying. Stop freaking lying. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm sure she lives in her bed, just like the other lives, and lives in her recliner. And it's like nobody would talk to you, Moo. Nobody would talk and address anything if you had just gone in peace. Scooter, how many times did I say, why can't she just leave us alone? How many times did I say, can she just leave us alone? Stop talking about us. Stop making videos. Scooter, let me ask you, did Moo walk away? And her comment today was that, I don't know if you saw it, one of her comments today was, why did MRB have to do this? We walked away. We made amends with her, and we walked away, and she couldn't stop. She couldn't stop. She was obsessed with us. She had a hard-on for us, is what she used. Jimmy said that she's disgusting. I believe it too. But many times I said, why can't they leave us alone? Who started with who? Did she walk away, Scooter? Did she walk away? You didn't walk away, Moo. You went on a channel, then you went on Pink's channel, then you cozied up to BBT, then you went back to Natasha, Then you were over at Nana Patty. You had a falling out with Nana Patty, you and Muppets. Then you and Muppets went back to Natasha. Who are you kidding, Moo? Who the freak do you think you're kidding? Don't underestimate me, baby. Because I'm sharp as a tack. You say I have dementia? That's something to put out there. But I don't. God willing, I don't. And I pray I never do. And I pray no one does, because it's a horrible illness. But you wish things on people. And you say horrible things about people. But what's going on? Because you're lying. Like crazy. Frilly says they don't leave you alone, Carolyn, because they have no life. The drama is all they have. I know. But Frilly, their new thing is now to act as if everybody is delusional. And they're going, oh, we just tried to get on with our lives. We tried to get on with our lives. She wouldn't let us. She wouldn't let us get on with our life. She wouldn't let us. We just wanted to walk away. You know? Oh, did you make all those videos about her? Did you take her face and you put it on a thumbnail and you made all this mocking stuff about her? You forgot? Look at the timeline. You're really messing up, Moo. You're really, really messing up. And you're talking to people. You're talking to moderators here who were in groups with you, who were in mod chats, and who saw the things you said and did. You didn't walk away, Moo. You didn't walk away. You backed down from Evie and Kaz. Yeah, you were scared of Evie and Kaz. Remember that? You said, I put up the video, but I don't know how long I'm going to be able to leave the video up. I made a video about them, but I'm scared. Remember? You were so scared of Evie and Kaz. You were scared to death of them. And then you told me, please go like my video on Evie or please go like my comment that I left on Evie's. Please. And then you took everything down and you ran and scared and crying and I can't, Evie, come in, right? But then all of a sudden you wanted to be a street fighter, you kept saying. You're a street fighter. You're a street fighter. Do you want to come on here with me? You want to come sit up here with me? You and me? Not with your little posse. Not with your little posse that's got to babysit you and butt in if you say the wrong thing. You want to talk to me? You want to talk to me like a woman? You want to stop lying? Come on. Come on over. Come on over. Come on over, Moo. Let's talk. Show me the proof where I blackmailed your kids. Show me the proof where I had Gail B and Cat's Got Your Tongue do it. Show it to me. Show us the letters, these horrible blackmail letters you have. Show them. Show them. Go ahead. You ought to be very careful because you are making some very slanderous allegations. If that's what they wanted, they would have been in other channels talking about you. J-May is the worst. They wouldn't have been in other channels talking about you. J-May is the worst. I knew that from day one. Yeah, J-May, wow. J-May is so unfulfilled, so bitter. They're all going, oh, MRB's bitter, this and that. Muppets was a complete imposter. Muppet was a complete imposter, and I said it to Scooter many times. She came from a very, very, very big drama channel, and I said, well, why would she come here from this big drama channel and come to this and then act like, little girl? She did. She acted like a little girl, and there was always something there, and boy, the hate she can spew. The hate she can spew, it's unbelievable. Let me get you some of Muppets, because you might remember Muppets is, then they're like, she's a vulnerable individual. What am I? These people, it's good for them. You know what I mean? It's only good for them. Let's take a little look over here at how this involved. Oh, and Jackie Burns Creations. You see some of the things that woman says? Horrendous. Horrendous. Oh my gosh, yeah. They'll all scatter to get their stuff down. It's okay, I've got copies of it all. Don't worry about it. I would never mention if I didn't have the copies. Ridiculous, right? And you know what? They harass and they belittle everyone here. And then if someone goes, they immediately go, oh, please come here, right? They're not two-faced. They're not two-faced, are they? No, they're not two-faced, are they? Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. They're not stalkers. Hell to the no, stalked the house we went to, the area we went to, Evie, Moo. You don't think we know where those videos came from and who made them? You guys are stalkers. And that whole channel is a stalking channel. Hello, Starlight. You don't think we know you're in there too? We do. We do. Oh, did you take your thing down, Muppy? That's okay. I'll just find it in my font. Muppy's scared. Muppy got scared. Oh, yes, and let's not forget how they block on Twitter, and then anytime I do anything with any sponsor, like today I put up a nail polish video and I already alerted them to all of their Twitter names. And I said that every time that I have someone I'm working with, a company, these people go there and harass me, and they said, don't worry about it. A lot of our influencers have issues like that, but thank you for the list and we'll block them. So go ahead with your bad selves. I can't wait to see your tweets. Y'all go down into evidence that you're not stalking me and you're not obsessed with me, but you tweet about me and you block me because you think I can't see it and you don't think I have other people that check, huh? I guess not. I apologize for not being better prepared, but I wasn't aware Amu was going to double down and lie some more. I can't believe I have this much material on these people. Okay. Here's, does somebody want to explain, I'm going to pull something over, explain the hypocrisy of this, and that what Muppets is praying for me. You're a better person than I'll ever be because I want her to get all the horrible karma she deserves. I will pray for it. I'm sorry, I can't hide how I feel right now. Muppets, what kind of God do you pray to? What kind of God do you pray to? That's a little scary. That really is. That's a little scary. Because you're not supposed to be praying for stuff like that. And when you're praying for stuff like that to happen to another person, you think God just grants your wish? You don't think God takes a good look at you and what you're doing? Wow. Wow. Let's see what they said about Sharon and Nicole, these lovely people, right? This is before they're trying to court some of them. Oh, here's Bitey Cat, because she's not obsessed. Oh, poor Merb. Now that she's thrown away probably the best friend she ever had, I wonder who's even left to drive her all the way from the Catskills to Edisto Beach and back. She loves to dox, but she doesn't like to be. Now my money's on Linda or Nicole, although Merb may object to the persistent fog of toking smoke swirling around both of them. Okay, here's Evie Scorpio. Bitey Cat, the Cheech and Chong of the panel. Actually, it sounds like they're not the only two. Is this a tiny teapot I'm selling, or is it just really far away, man? Yeah, you're not obsessed, Evie. You don't watch us every minute, right? You watch us every second. Then comes Bitey. OMG, yes, the unaccountable telescoping of the trash before their eyes. The trash-talking biddies, bitter Betties. If that desperate old psychopath really wants to both stay on topic and get her viewership back up, all she has to do is rename the channel to Merb's Crap and Crack Shack. Oh, you're so funny, Bitey. Oh, no wonder you're probably going to be a very frequent guest on Natasha's. I'm sure she's going to love having you up there. You're such a great entertainer, just a natural born one. Oh, you're dead, right, Evie? She's just so funny. Oh boy, she's so funny, Evie. I can't handle how funny she is. Although Oh, here, let's bring, hey, Scooter, I got it. Listen to this crap. Teresa Green again, bringing the crap. A completely unhealthy, obsessive level of jealousy. Jenny Barnes, I agree, Moo does have, and all of you have, a completely unhealthy, obsessive level of jealousy. Jenny Barnes, she went real life on Natasha and had Scooter's granddaughter contact a family member grieving the loss of her father's tragic death. What? Teresa Green. This is what I called Teresa Green out on. Okay? This and many other things. She is a slanderous liar, because that's not true. But this is what they tried to do. They tried to make people believe this crap. And if you believe this without seeing proof of this, shame on you. I remember that. She also lied so many times about Natasha, she couldn't get off the phone to PayPal with her. What? Allegations that weren't verified. What? She has Nightbot drop her Cash App and other donation links. She can't stop talking about Natasha. Really, guys? Her daughters and even her granddaughter. Guys, can I stop? Do I talk about Natasha, her daughters, and her granddaughter? Of course she never mentions names. She just can't leave Natasha alone. Well, here's Jackie. She's obsessed with everyone that used to bring her drama views. Lately, no one's been talking about her. Really? Really? There's entire channels, and look at all of you biddies. Look at all of you little biddies. Look at you talking about me on end. Oh my gosh. Somehow, what better way to the drama to start to go after Natasha? She really wants Hell to do videos on her lately. She misses you, Hell. Okay, good way to spin it, Jackie Burns. You're right. It's interesting that she says she doesn't want to mention names because they're not worth her breath. The truth is, she mentioned at least 4 situations in her show. How do you know, Wendy? Are you watching me? Are you watching me, Wendy? You must be. You must be. Implying that there was one group of people who disliked her. No, Merb. There are many little groups, and several of those groups don't mess with each other. Hate bonding. Conclusion is irrational. No, it's irrational that you don't want somebody to think you're obsessed with me and that you watch everything I do. Because you bitter Betties do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Okay, so let's get to what Moo has said about dreaming, because I'm so tired of having Ivy Lynn throwing dreaming in my face. Because let me get this straight, Ivy Lynn. I didn't do anything to dreaming. In fact, when she had her fire, we came on and we prayed for her. Okay? And then you people took something and twisted it completely out of context. We never said we take our prayers back. You've got that and a J-Bell situation messed up. But that's what you always do. You try. You hope you can. You hope you can. Dreaming was always treated respectfully by me. Always. She could be very rude. And she did some very rude things to me. And a lot of people saw it. And what she did with Heather was rude. And what she said was rude. Okay? But I forgave her. Then we offered our prayers. I thought the fire changed her. She came out of that fire and went on Natasha's panel. And I have the video. So you want to go toe to toe? Come on, Ivy Lynn. Come on. We'll play Dreaming's video. Because in that video, she said hateful things about me and my children. And still, I said nothing. And I don't hate her. I forgive her. And I hope now she knows that kind of stuff is not good. Okay? But you're sitting there and you want to talk about somebody that did say something? That's Moo of two. That's Moo of two, who not only put the picture with the article of how her house caught on fire, and then I'll let you see what she said. Hold on for a minute, please. Moo, if you didn't stop harassing me, if you just stopped harassing me, if you stopped lying about me, if you left me the freak alone, here, I'll even give you a mercy. Get an email to me within 1 minute of a ceasefire. You take down all your videos, all your crap, all your hell to the no stuff, all your comments, everything, and you never mention my name again. You cronies, you don't go on panels and you talk about me. I'll give you 1 minute to email me. Otherwise, I'm going to put it out there because I've had enough. What you did about my son was disgusting. But in my son's name, I'll give you a mercy for a minute on the clock. What is it time? I got to put my watch on the charger anyway. 12:45. You got till 12:46 to shoot an email. And I know you're watching, so. And that I do because of my son, because I know everything you said about my son is a lie. My son knows it, and God knows it. And that, God will take care of that. God will take care of that one. I don't have to take care of that. I've left that in God's hands, because that was absolutely the most disgusting thing that anybody could do. But you have to deal with that. You have to deal with that. So let me get this. Finally figured out how to. Here we go. It's right here, right on top. Right on top. Is it 12:46? Yes, yes it is. Oh, pity, nothing from her. Well, I gave her the out. Oh, Lisa, I got your email. So you went through twice. I will 100% refund those. Okay, hon? Don't worry about it. Thank you for letting me know. Not an issue. Not an issue. Okay, let me get this up. Okay. Let's go. Okay, where's my camera? All right, she didn't email, so, and it's actually 2 minutes because it's 12:48. It's 12:48 here. Okay. Let it focus. I'll read it to you, let it focus, but I'll let you see this is right off my phone. That says Moo of 2. Oh, you just saw it. Hold on. Did you see it? Say Moo of 2. I'll let you. You know what? I'll take a screenshot of it. Let me see. Okay. Now I can put it. Hold on. I can send it to my Facebook, and then I can pull it up here. And you know what? And I'll tell you, I don't share stuff, okay? But when you are dealing with someone like this, someone that has crossed every line, someone that has gone after my deceased son and lied about him, no holds barred there, okay? But if you're a good and decent friend to me, like we should be, and even if we part ways, I would never betray anything between you and me. If you're, like if you can be a human being, and if we don't have a relationship anymore, but these people are not like that, okay? They can't go away, and they lie, and they slander, and they go after people's deceased children. So, yeah. Okay, let me pull this over. And see if I can make this larger. Okay, move up to up here. February 26th, 2022 at 2:57 a.m. This is the article about Dreaming's house fire. So she has Amarillo Fire Marshal's Office responded and determined the fire was caused by smoking while using medical oxygen. She said, "This should be read aloud, in my opinion, because it was public knowledge and widely discussed at the time. It should once and for all be put to rest that this information originated from this channel. Furthermore, Dreaming died of COVID, not the burn incident." Hold on. Well, that's the end of it, not the burn incident. Okay. Okay. Got another one for you. Hang on. Hang on. You don't like this one, Natasha. Well, let me just see if there's an email from Moo. See, because I am still. Nope. And you and your channels and your crap and what you did about my son, oh boy, you're just abominable. And I kept my tongue, and if you had just shut your mouth and gone away like you said, but you couldn't. You couldn't. You stalked me on vacation, you sent me Proton emails. You think I don't know what those are? That's why you're always mentioning Proton. Because you know that's what J Bell's dog sitter sent them on, right? Of course, you and Evie and everybody. Of course, Casbat, that's probably how you all learned about that. Okay, where's my thing? Hold on, I've got to get my... I've got to go back here and get the next one. Okay, here we go. Move to, Here she's talking about Crafty Peep, saying that she only has 12 thumbs up. Look at the likes. They're blowing M or B out of the water. OMFG. She's making idiots. June 16th, 2021. And you'll see that there's nothing for me because these people just go on and on. Natasha's uninterrupted clip sounds like she was the one, okay? June 16th. Honey, this was when you were coming up on my panel, right? And I asked, was there a clip? She was sending me that racist clip. That's who was. Natasha's uninterrupted clip sounds like she only calls her niece when she's acting up. Gee, that's not racist. Natasha talking about Mariah. Oh, and then Yifa, she was on you. Let's see what else. Okay. Here's where she got so upset about Diane on Diane's panel. And this was the thing where she said, I didn't defend her. This was when she screamed her lungs out on Father's Day, though she says a completely different version of the story, and they make fun of people that are that self-harm. So that's a disservice to anybody that ever feels that way. These people make fun of that. These people make fun of that. Just so you know. Just so you know. All right, let me get this one. Rule of 2. With BBT, Diane dragged me for probably 20 minutes, saying the most awful things, including that I tormented one woman so much she had to change her name, and that I called her husband's office. I'm supposedly in charge of digging up dirt on everyone. I had to turn it off. I was almost throwing up. And those people gave Diane my real name and info, which she said she decided not to announce. But she certainly could have used that to contact me and get my side of the story. Let's see here. Get my side of the story. I know it has to be Heather, Yifa, Casbat, and Evie. I deleted all of my content that night, but they still won't leave me alone. Does this sound familiar? Does this sound familiar? Moo cycles through this. The people at work didn't leave her alone. Evie, Kaz didn't leave her alone. Carolyn didn't leave her alone. She does this all the time. But they still won't leave me alone. They jumped all over me for buying Rebecca's turtle seashell for Nana Patty. It's just ridiculous, and they'll never stop accusing me of leaving fake Yelp reviews. YouTube is so ugly. Facilitator says, Sassy, their revenge turned into mountains. They'll never get over it. They might take breaks here and there, but nobody in their own group is honest with them about how they look. Exactly. Bucky says, Christine, Carolyn has kept quiet way too long. We thought they'd stop if we didn't respond, but they're just getting worse. Christine, you don't understand what's going on here. We have ignored them. They're just getting worse. And you know what? It's disgusting. Oh, Peekaboo's over here? Oh, Peekaboo, you had a white night? They must be getting triggered over there. We don't have anybody going over there. But they're coming over here. They're probably streaming us. Aw, if Peek's over here, they must be triggered. They must be triggered. Aw, they must be triggered. Are you triggered? Maybe you should have stopped. Maybe you should stop. Hi, Mary Warren. Hi, little lady. They are very cruel, little lady. They are extremely cruel. Well, they won't go away, Sassy. We let them go away. You know that. You know that I let them go away. And that they attacked. And they can't stop. And they're attacking tonight. Moo and Muppets and the stuff that's coming out of their mouths, the stuff that has come out of their mouths in comments is abominable. It's disgusting, Sassy. It's absolutely disgusting. Okay, I want to show you something. Okay, here's where Moo asked us all. We had to go up, vote her Evie Scorpio video. I guess she's not confident enough, or her comment that, you know, her own comment is going to be so whatever witty or funny that it's going to get enough upvotes. She has to solicit them because she's that insecure. Hang on, I gotta send this to myself. Oh, to my hubby. Just to wash, rinse, and repeat with these people. So let's see, here we go. Evie Score, she put Evie Scooper. This is Mo. Can you quickly upvote my comment on the vid so she sees people are reading it? See, she's a deceiver, okay? She couldn't be happy just leaving it there. No, she had to get me and Lisa D and Scooter and everybody go give me a thumbs up on that video, upvote it so that Evie knows people are reading it, because she put a scathing comment there for Evie, and she wanted everyone to know they're reading it. In fact, can you get a bunch of people to like it to freak her out? When she wakes up and sees it, it's going to be gone, but she'll know a bunch of people read it. I'm working on your screenshots, by the way. And I said, I did. And she said, okay, here are some. But is this you? Give me a second. There are a lot. Now, the screenshots she's talking about are the screenshots from a Discord that she was in, that she said that Heather and Trish B and all these people were talking about taking my channel down, and that she screenshot all this stuff and had it. I'm getting you the one that comes in order after this so you can see what she's talking about with screenshots. What the heck's my messenger? What the hell? Okay, this is the one she said is this here. Hold on. Give her a second. There's a lot. And I'll get the next one. To keep putting this one down and then pulling it up. Okay. These are the screenshots of the Discord. Here is Trish B. Here is Heather. Here is Casbat. She's taking screenshots. She says, is that Heather trying to investigate you? And Moo loves the emojis of laughing. Holy crap, nice people. And then she put this, please just let the ugly hate stop now and let everyone get on with their lives. Good luck to you. I mean that sincerely because I never wished you anything but good. You see how she's trying to always say that she's the one that's leaving? But see, she didn't do that to me. No, she attacked me from the freaking get-go. And that was another comment. And then she asked me to upvote that one as well. I'll see if you can see this one because I don't feel like screenshotting every freaking thing. Here on the bottom, that's that same comment. She says, here, can you upvote this one too? Can you please like this one too, she says. I'm so sick of these lies from these people. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. You know, Ivy Lynn keeps telling me about dreaming. Ivy Lynn, talk to Moo. Talk to Moo about dreaming. Okay? Talk to Moo about dreaming. Moo of 2. They're the most evil people alive. How can we stop them? What investigation can they do? Also, Sally Ann is caving. I think when they see that everything they've said in Discord is public, they'll freak. Well, she, who doesn't share screenshots, and Scooter, you can back me up on this, she made videos with all of their Discord messages on the videos. She took them down after a while, but she made them so that, see, that's what she's talking about. I think when they see that everything they said in Discord is public, they'll freak. But then it's like Natasha. I don't share messages. They think you forget. They're telling Sally Ann to hold on because she doesn't want to do it anymore. So they are in a Discord called Tiger Purrs, okay? Many of Carolyn's mods are there as well. White Tiger says, I want to warn everyone that I am doing a major room overhaul in Discord and funneling certain discussions to rooms I will create for them. Do not freak out while this is going on. She says Tiger is so stupid. When they find out everything they've said is out in public view, they'll turn on White Tiger. Because she said that the whole Discord, too, that it was a thing that... Here, let me get the rest of that. because this is what she was saying. She was saying that White Tiger had everything in Discord. It was public, and Kaz knew it too, and that they tricked them. And she took all the messages and put them on a video. Hold on. Oh, don't lock up on me. Hold on. All right, hold on a second. Why is that? Okay. Let's see. So it doesn't want to let me send that to Messenger anymore. All right, let me see how I can send this to myself. There's some way else. Let's see, send it through email. Sorry, I had to email it to myself. I don't know, Messenger thingy majiggy locked up on me. Okay. Okay. When they find out everything they've said is out in public view, they'll turn on White Tiger. Heather's telling people to hold on. They were BSing. Evie says I'm lying because she only told me stuff. She's going to effing freak when she believes that one of their friends has been sending everything out to me and says, nah, I don't really know anything, but I kind of set her up when I told her last week that Discord was leaking. I'm sure glad I did it now. Now she'll think there really is a mole because I quoted real stuff in the comments. She's not manipulative at all, is she? I never said I was in there myself, and Jay wasn't until tonight. Carolyn, listen, I really believe we can throttle them by exposing their talk in Discord. Then she sent me a whole bunch. This is the whole load in one. She said, this is the shite from Evie. I no longer owe her privacy. She lost that privilege. And she sent... Oops, that's not the right. Okay, that's good. Where's my thing? Hold on. Ah, here we go. She sent me, see them all there? That's their whole Discord. And then she said, that's how I kissed Leisha goodbye last Sunday, as you mentioned. Those are her messages from Leisha. The other ones are up here. That's the whole load in one, she said. Let's see. They've proven why I was afraid of them to appear. Evie shared everything from my texts. Vile stuff that I said when I was angry at Mama Ames. Everything she can remember from my Facebook. But none of it matters now because I warned Evie that everything in Discord would be seen, and now it will. They went real life on us. No, now we can go real life on them. See, Moo? That's what you said. You went real life on me, Moo. 100%. And you attacked my deceased son and lied about him. It's all revolting. Evie posted everything she knew about my life over the past few days. Everything. Docs to the max. It's in the second load. What they said about Ray, now listen, this is funny. Listen to what she says. What they said about Ray, they will pay for forever. When their ugly words are out there, everyone to see, it's all public. Can you get someone to go in and click White Tiger's Discord link and screenshot the public entry to prove it's public and not a hack? And there's no response from me in this. I just hope you see this. I did not check because I don't even go into Discord, okay? They're still at it. Florida Gray Lady is all in. Oh, Florida Gray, there you go. Please. She's not in Slack, I hope. She doesn't trust you at all, Florida Gray, just so you know that you're all into the Discord there. Then she put an image here. Let's see what this is. Oh, this was Casbat saying, I don't care if people are passing stuff out, to be honest. I don't care who knows or feels seriously, needs to question. They're doing with their life. Same kind of people who go one to the other lying and bitching, way too much time on their hands, but utterly unloved or unwanted. Have to pity them, really sad cases. That's exactly what all of you guys are doing right now. That's exactly, Casbat, what the people you pity are doing right now. Well, this is what she sent to me and then said, let's see. Glad Kaz is okay with all of their filthy talk, being dragged out into the sunlight. Okay, and then she shows White Tiger saying it's being shut down. Let's see. Then she puts some messages and says, oh my gosh, this is the key right here. This is where we can tie it together to the ringleaders. Of course, Kaz and Kim don't care. They knew Discord wasn't safe. They knew it all along. Wow. Wherever Kaz goes, there seems to be a swirl of lies and deception. She wasn't even willing to sacrifice. She was even willing to sacrifice Evie to get revenge on everyone. And then for someone who said that Moo loves to be talked about, well, I said White Tiger is doing a rant tomorrow at 6 p.m. And she said, in the vein of truthy truth, I said, these people are ruthless. And she said, they'll probably target me now. So she wanted to be targeted. She said, they really have nowhere to run. Tiger can't have another rant. So she's talked about Tammy, Crafty Peep, saying, and of course Tammy, that's Tammy Crafty Peep, wanted everyone to see her begging people to vomit unicorn rainbows of praise on her stupid channel. The wedge is in, and now they'll hammer it the rest of the way open themselves. This is the manipulator that Moo is. Okay? That's who Moo really is. She pretends she's all in a, she's either a street fighter or she's in a corner in a fetal position. And Moo's famous thing is, Carolyn made me do it. Carolyn made me do it. No, Carolyn didn't make you do a thing. And everybody knows that, Moo. That's the excuse you all do when everybody uncovers all your crap. And then you go, I was in a cult. I didn't know that. I did. No. Everyone that knows me, every other moderator, everybody knows you were not put up to anything. There's no cult. Absolutely none. If I was running a cult, you think I'd put Sharon as a host every night and just leave it? I'm the most uncultish person there is. Okay? I'm not a control freak like you want everybody to think. I probably should take more control. Obviously, I probably should, but I don't. So, yeah, go ahead with your bad self on that one. That's what they all tried to do. They all tried to get back in everybody's the other haters' good graces by saying that they didn't know what they were doing. Moo, the street fighter, didn't know what she was doing. You think she was led around by me? Do you think she was led around by me? Put your answer in the chat, because I really, really like to know if you think she was led around by me. Tell me that one. I got to download this one. Hold on. Open a new okay. When they find out everything they've said is out in public view, they'll turn on White Tiger. Hold on, that's the wrong one. Hold on, that's the one we just went through. I think, did I send that other one through? Or did I? I got them all. Hold on, let me send this. Let me see if it went through. Okay, this is the one. Hold on, let's go. Where's my thingy? All right. Send it to Messenger. Okay. And I don't want to do this, and I really want to go back to what we do, but this is just insanity what they're doing now. Don't worry, just have a glass of wine and chill out. Put your feet up and eat chocolate cake, my cure-all. Looks like they all know she's back on the wine. Kaz doesn't even realize that I'm still going to see her messages until March 11th. See how she's always laughing with these emojis? Oh, dang. How do I unremove a comment? I thought I was hitting accept. It was so great, too. She's so freaking full of herself. Oh, never mind. It's still there from Blossom Berry. Did you make a comment? I lost it. Here's funny. These are the people that I'm going to show you that are all friends now. This is how fake it is. This is how freaking fake it is. I don't care what you say about me. You've never seen me go and be friends with somebody that has done vile, hateful things. I've just gone on, moved on. I don't go in there hate bonding. You don't see me with Robbie and things like that. You don't see that. You don't see it because it doesn't happen, because I have integrity, okay? And I just don't flip and flop for my own benefit. That's what people that don't have true integrity, don't have loyalty do. This one. Okay. An image in a new tab. Well, where's this tab? Move to. This is another account of somebody that left, and she's showing something. Watch. She watches everything. She doesn't watch everything. She watches everything. Crafty peep. Look at all the likes. They're blowing MRB out of the water. OMFG. Idiots. And then Natasha's uninterrupted cliff. There she is, sending that through. June 16th, 2021. Go check the date, Tashi. And that time you came up on panel. Go check it out, Tashi. And I haven't even shown you what she has put about your family. But you think these people are your friends, right, Tosh? You guys all think you can trust each other, right? About as far as you can throw her. You know, and Muppets, you're all up there nicey with Moo. You think Moo trusts you? Moo doesn't trust you at all. Not since you shared all your messages with Nana Patty. Okay? Maybe you should check into that, because Moo texted someone and said, don't trust Muppets. She shared all of her messages with Nana Patty, and anybody that'll do that'll do it again. Okay? But you think she's all good with you, right? You think you guys are all good. You're hate bonding. That's what you're doing. You're doing nothing but hate bonding. Your relationships are built on your mutual hate. And if you think those are going to be strong, you're crazy. Those are not going to be strong relationships because they're based on your obsession with someone else. Okay? Your obsession. And all of this stuff they're lying about. Moo lied about that mod chat when Kevin and Deborah Vancouvered in, and Scooter, Danielle can tell you the things that she says in there, that happened in there, never happened. So she's counting on sheep and people that weren't there. Let's see the screenshots of anything Moo has ever claimed happened in the mod chat. Okay? That she was like a cult member. Because that didn't happen. It didn't happen. And she knows it. She's a bona fide liar. And if you can't see here in these screenshots the freaking game she plays, if you can't see that, then I don't know. Then I think we should probably do her Yelp thing and how she lied that it was a hot mic. Okay? Yes, we could read up on sociopaths again. Hi, Tammy Flo. Jealousy is all I'm seeing here. I don't know, Carolyn P. She's apparently at the beach with her grandchildren. So you all said, no, never. I've never told you what to do, how to do it. I don't do that. People choose what they do to others, but they can't be accountable for their own actions. Like if she went over there and said, hey, I was a really bad person all on my own. I did this all on my own, but she can't. She cannot accept the accountability for what she did. I wasn't in Discord. She was. I wasn't doing the things she was doing to Evie and everything. She was. But she takes no accountability for it. Instead, she says, I'm so sorry. I was on I had a cult leader telling me what to do. And everybody that really knows us knows that wasn't true. You didn't have a cult leader telling you what to do. You didn't have anybody telling you what to do, Moo. So, I mean, there's so much more. Does anybody have any questions? And is there anything that anybody has any questions about? Go ahead. Go ahead. And they're just like, about this situation. Hi, Teresa. They really can't find anything to do or talk about. They can't. They are obsessed. It's like a contest of who can do the most nasty over there. Yeah. I'll put the number in chat. In Slack if someone wants to come in. Oh, it's not what I want. I want to do my number. Amita Rita. Is she there to reach Amita? Where's my number? Here we go. Okay. Let me put that in Slack. Where the heck is Slack? Where the heck? There. Yeah, the Zoom is back. Okay. And take my vitamins. Playing the music? Who's playing music? You hear music in here, Elle? It's a content problem too, Sharon said. If they stop, they won't have any content. So you're their content 24/7, 365. But how do they think they can lie, Sharon, and say they're not talking about us? They're freaking making videos where they're stalking the fish market we went to in Edisto. You guys are beyond obsessed. Beyond, Evie Scorpio. Hi, Al.
Hi, where's your tiara?
Oh, my tiara, yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to type it in chat like 3 times.
I wore my little one tonight because I want to just... My little one, I think a little princess tonight. So, what's up? You said you heard music somewhere?
I said what?
Did you say you heard music somewhere?
Yeah, they had music on the chat.
Not on ours. Not on ours.
No, not on
Okay.
ours, no.
Oh, we're live. Okay, I just want to make sure we don't have music on.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, so it's just like, this is so crazy.
I know.
When Natasha streams Carolyn for hours, then claims she never ever thinks about her. Wow, like, oh, I know. She's not obsessed with me. Natasha's so freaking obsessed with me. What? No friends, no family, interests, books, hobbies, cooking. Come on, get a life. Oh, see, she lies though and says she has one, and she's hanging out on the beach with her grands. Yeah. Sure you are. Your own actions show everybody where you are, Moo. Bitey, Faith. And after all, you're a public figure, right? You're a vlogger, and that's what you said I am. And so you said I'm a public figure, right? Those are your own words. You live by the sword, you die by the sword, right? Those are your own words, Moo. You can't pick and choose when you use them. They're good for the goose, they're good for the gander, baby. You dox me every frickin' chance you get. You dox my house, you dox my kids, you dox my daughter. She's already got my daughter's name in her mouth again. But I'm not talking about your daughter, but you're talking about my daughter, right? Moo, because you can't stop. Your obsession is real. Sassy, they made videos where they followed us so intently that when we got crab legs, they took pictures of the outside of the fish market that we went to. That's what they did. Pretty sick stuff, huh? Pretty sick stuff. Yes, Christine Micro, yes, this has crossed over to cyber stalking 110%, along with the videos and the comments they made. That's why it's important that I save that stuff. And when people send it to me, and I have people that look out for me on that because it's very important. These people are dangerous. They're very, very dangerous people. They are obsessed to a point that it's dangerous. And there are IC3 forms from the FBI. You can go there, you can file an internet crime. It's a form, put it on that, but you can also file with your local police department. And then once you make a report in your local police department, they can contact their police department. Hi, Janae.
Hello.
And that's if you're feeling threatened. I'm speaking in general, Christine, because I know that you don't know these people, but if that happens in your life, that's something you can do.
Sassy Darcy wants to know, how did you know they were there?
How did they? Because they stalk us, Sassy. Because they watch everything we do. And I'm sure they called the real estate offices down there, all of that stuff, Sassy. They are, it's sickening. They have no life other than watching me. None. Nobody would
Carolyn,
sit all day and make comments. Yes?
I'm sorry, when did you go to get crab legs that they were following you? This time at the beach?
Yeah.
This time they were following you?
No, it wasn't that they were following us physically. They followed anything that we did, and then they posted pictures of our vacation and that crab place where we got the fish.
Oh, they did? Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness.
I don't know
but they're not obsessed.
Why they would be consumed with someone else's vacation.
Instead of taking one themselves.
Why wouldn't you just take your own vacation and be consumed and love that instead of talking about other people's vacations?
Hi, Kelly B. Creepy, yeah.
I never talk about other people's vacations, ever.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
They watched everything we did. We would make a video, they would make a video about it. That's how obsessed they were. facilitator said, I just realized most of my comments were blocked because of the names I was using. Oh, okay. I'll be able to see them, I think, later on, even though they got blocked.
Some of them were really, really good.
Some of the facilitators? Maybe I don't know if any will show up and I can still see them without...
I didn't touch nothing.
No, I meant High 61. Some of her comments tonight were so good.
Oh, High, yeah. High's been around a long time.
Yes, she has. She's OG.
He.
One thing I've noticed is that, they go so low. When Michelle Obama said, when they go low, we go high.
Right.
Well, we're kind of like that because we don't go low like that to the lowest common denominator that there is.
They're disgusting.
It's just so low and so trashy, and it really shows lack of intellect, and just to talk like that. I don't even hang around with people that speak like that, and that's just. But then they think because we're not going that low and we're not speaking like that they're winning. Like they get more points. Like, right. Oh well, Natasha really told her. Mm-hmm. Well, no, not really.
No, because Natasha's people don't think for themselves, okay? They're not allowed to go anywhere. They're not allowed to decide, even when they came in here. But here's the thing. She tells them something happened, then it had to have happened, right? It had to have happened because she said it. Just like she says, I talk about her every day, and I talk about her kids and her grandkids. That's a lie, a lie, a lie, a lie. And everybody that knows me knows that's a lie because it's not, we don't talk about you. Everybody knows everything that Moo said was a complete and utter lie. You didn't want to go away. We have your messages to Scooter, okay? We have your stuff about a street fight, Moo. I have all of your freaking stuff. All of it. How much do I have to show before you're going to stop? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. When are you going to stop lying? And that's not blackmail. Because they'll say, but no, it's not. It's not. It's telling the truth. They're my messages, and you're lying about me. When are you going to stop lying about me? That's what that is, okay?
Well, she wants your attention, Carolyn.
She certainly does.
It might be the only kind of gratification that she gets in her life is just... stalking you, talking about you, making up stories about you, just on and on.
On and on. And I like how they're making fun of people about self-harm. It's funny that they're all good with that. They're all good with all the things that they're all saying about people. That's all good.
Making fun of pedophilia and sexual offenders. That was hilarious.
Yeah. And, they make fun of women and put women down, in general by the names that they use in reference to women. It's demeaning to all women. It's not just demeaning to Carolyn. You're saying words that shouldn't be used for any women anywhere. Because those words aren't acceptable.
The things they say, in this day and age, no one's innocent anymore. But the things that they say, the songs that they played, they're horrifying. The things that come out of their mouth are horrifying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They're absolutely despicable. I've never heard people speak like that.
No, I haven't. I haven't
Grown
heard.
women.
Her grandmothers,
Whoa.
grandmothers, who she's worried about her
Right.
grandchildren. Her grandchildren are going to see what she's been writing, see what she's been talking about.
Maybe men in a bar.
They're going to be very, very, very proud. Very proud.
Yeah, because it comes out. It isn't just in these instances towards you that this kind of language and behavior is coming out. This is part of who they are.
Right.
That's probably why they're so bitter, because they burned so many bridges. They don't have relationships that last. They hate bond. They lack so much that instead of working on themselves, it's better to just tear somebody down and feel better about themselves. And Moo is just, I mean, I haven't even seen her up on panel, but I know I've seen her up on the other panels, and she was here, and she could never stop talking, right?
No.
And even Hannah Patty told her, remember, Moo, we talked about you're better in your writing than on panel. So I think it's something that bothers her, because I think she would like to be someone that could hold a live show on her own. I really do, and I think that's where a lot of her bitterness comes in. She's not capable of doing that.
No, she can't do it, or she would do it on her own show.
Right, and so she wants to negate anyone and bring them down and berate them and make fun of them. Anyone that can do that. And that's pretty sad. Pretty sad that you've got to do that, but Natasha's not going to have her up on panel because she doesn't stop, and Jamie doesn't either.
I
That's
know
why they've
when
gotten
Moose
off they
speaks,
were taken off every panel that ever existed because they never knew when to stop talking.
No, it's one long run-on sentence with Moo because her mind is
You can't
I
even
don't
hear
know
her. She's like a
what
mile
her
a
mind
minute. She's
is.
always laughing in between, and she's making up lies as she goes along, and it goes on. That's why they say, oh, you're better in writing.
Yeah.
When she writes, that's why she's in the comment section the whole day long, and she thinks like, oh, gosh, this is going to be a zinger and a zanger. You see her in my messages. She plays freaking games. She's a gameplay manipulator. She wants to hurt people. You see that she wants to hurt people.
Yeah. And when she tries too hard to be clever and witty,
Oh, yeah.
and it just kind of falls flat with
Right.
her.
And like how she told
Oh,
me, she
no.
like, look at the great advice. Like she'll always say, oh, you never took my advice. What great advice? She wanted me to read that thing out loud about dreaming in order to hurt them. And I wasn't going to do that. Even though dreaming hurt me and said terrible things, I wasn't going there. I wasn't. I was hoping she became a better person after her accident. I did pray for her.
Yeah.
And I do. I do pray for people. Oh, yes, I do. You might find that hard to believe because you can't understand that. Okay? But I don't wish harm on people. I don't do that the way you guys do.
Oh, never.
Because that comes back to you. Don't you understand that? You don't know that yet? You don't do crap like that. But, you know, and then they brought Elle out, and they're saying about Elle's picture in that, and Natasha's got a picture on her header that's not even her freaking face. And you're talking about somebody else that's not even a creator, Natasha. You are bitter Betty.
Everyone uses a little airbrush. I mean, my goodness.
Yes,
That's what
it's
there for.
disrespectful. They use dreaming, exactly, facilitator. They're using her. I don't ever remember Ivy Lynn ever being like the best friend. And it's Heather, who acts like her white knight. There's you can go back into my videos. Heather spoke under her breath about dreaming all the time. Who remembers that? Who in the chat remembers Heather speaking the undertone things about dreaming on panel? Who remembers that? Unbelievable. We all prayed for her. We did, Sassy, and then they didn't want us to pray for her. Heather said we shouldn't pray for her. She didn't want us to.
Well, and going back to talking about Elle, that's just another example of talking about women and the way a woman looks.
Yeah.
Is so disrespectful. And, you know, why do that? I mean, we all are unique. Everybody's unique.
Everyone uses a little airbrush every once in a while. That's what it's there for.
Me too, Tammy. Me too. I pray for them to stop, to go on with their lives before they're over, to go and do their own thing. Leave us alone.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why we have makeup.
I guess
right?
we should tell them, let
Right.
dreaming rest. Yeah, let dreaming rest, right. I don't think she wants to be your YouTube ammunition.
I don't think I look much different. Do you, Janae?
No, you don't.
Not enough for her to like.
You're beautiful, but I don't.
Oh, thank
But
you.
you're
think
beautiful
that-
inside too, Elle, which is the most important thing.
Aw,
Yes,
thanks, Carolyn.
Elle
Thank you,
is the
guys.
sweetest, most
Aw.
beautiful person.
Yeah.
Wouldn't harm a fly.
They don't know.
Yeah.
They're not, you know, they are so evil and twisted inside, and when you're like that, it just takes the inside and the outside of you, and it's horrendous.
So are you guys, and that's what makes it so sick that they do this to you, Carolyn, because you're such a wonderful person, and it makes it all the more awful
It
because
is.
you
It
don't
is.
deserve it.
It is, and they're lies, and you sit there and you listen and you say, are you kidding me? I mean, but see, they don't even realize, they say they're not thinking about us, but they have channels that that are devoted to nothing but our lives. And every comment the next day they go, did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see when she did this? Did you see when she did that? They know more than Scooter does. Okay? I'm serious. They're like 100%. Somebody wrote to me recently and said, Carolyn, I thought they watched you every minute, but I know now they watch you every second.
Uh-huh.
And they
And
watch
it's
over and
analyzed.
over and over, and then they make videos about it. And then they say, I've got some videos to make. But you're not obsessed, right? You don't make videos in a channel about somebody you're not obsessed about.
No. I don't know how you deal with it. I don't know how you've dealt with it for so long. But I'm so glad you're defending yourself and your family.
It's sick. I'm not gonna. I mean, I sat back and what they did about my son and the stuff that they did is just disgusting. And they'll have to answer for that. They will. They'll all have to answer for that.
Yes.
God's going to take care of that. But
Yes.
wow, the stuff they're doing now is just. It's
Well, you know, and
It's
when
delusional.
you set them straight here, and then we'll move on and we'll go back to our happy community.
but they won't.
And
They won't. They'll keep talking about me. Natasha's next live will be about me, and the next one, and Helton.
Yeah.
They'll have another video, and then tomorrow they'll spend all day in the comments again while we're living our lives. They'll spend all day in the comments again. And they won't sleep tonight because Moo will be in a manic phase and she'll have to keep talking about me. Evie, you'll have to make more posts about me and more videos. Get them out. Get more community posts. We're going to have to go on Natasha's panel again. Talk about Carolyn. We have nothing else to talk about.
yeah, and I don't get this the streaming, they just put you on Natasha's channel and just
if they do, they're
stream.
getting struck now. I ignored it for a while. Now every time she does it, I'll strike her. Every time she does it, I'm going to strike her.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Just being so hurtful.
It's too much. It's just too much. No one should be doing that to someone else. It's not right.
And they always go, I'm upset that I was upset. I wasn't upset last night. I'm not upset like what they're saying now. I'm trying to correct you. I'm trying to tell, but I'm not. You say, oh, she's so upset. That's what they lie about. They're the ones that are triggered out of their skulls. Because you could see it in her comments that they're triggered.
Oh, yeah.
You could see it on them on panel that they're triggered. They wouldn't have to lie like this if they weren't triggered. They are so freaking triggered.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. It's like a nasty game of telephone, you know, that old game where one person would say something and then it would pass on to the next person and the lie would get bigger, and it's just unbelievable.
Yeah. It's true.
Christine, yeah, Natasha's already not supposed to be on YouTube. She's been banned permanently from YouTube. What she's doing now is ban evading on a channel that one of her mods, Lyndon, gave her. Okay? So these mods, you talk about a cult, because now Lyndon, when that channel comes down, and it will, Lyndon will be banned from YouTube as well and never be able to have another channel.
Yeah.
It's very obvious, just not to them. I know, Facilitator, I don't know how they claim to be so witty and so, they think they're the wittiest people that ever lived with their little jokes and everything, but they don't see how obvious it is that they are obsessed, right? They can't see it.
No, they really can't.
It's crazy.
And how small they look.
I think quite a few of them need some, yes, exactly, need some loving. Yes, I think they do, because it's all they talk about. And as you know, anybody that talks about that all the time isn't getting anything. That's why it's up, it's in their head all the time. And that's all it is for these people. It always goes back to that. She's always thinking about that stuff. Always. And writing about it. Disgusting.
I think it's very deep-seated
Can you imagine
jealousy.
her granddaughter? Is that your grandma? I heard that's your grandma on the internet. Wow, she was writing some pretty crappy stuff. See, but they think their grandkids are not going to grow up. They think this stuff isn't going to come out of who they are. They think that it's not, and it is. And they think they can be Billy or Betty Bad Arse over here on this horse that they're trying to ride around on. And they come in and they're like got guns blazing, and nobody's going to find out about them.
Yeah.
Crazy crap. Crazy. Hi, Sunkiss. They are delusional. And they go up there and they say, we just wanted to make... Today, there was the funniest comment. We made amends. There were no amends made. Absolutely none. Moo tried to turn everyone against each other. That's what she tried to do, along with two other people, and that's exactly what they tried to do. And Moo is a complete and utter liar over there, saying that in the comments, I made amends, and when she just couldn't leave us alone. She's obsessed. And then, of course, the sexual comment, because that's what she does. She's always thinking about sex, because I don't think she's getting too much. And she needs it, apparently, because she can't stop talking about it. Kelly B, her food looks so sad. Same with the casserole. But yeah, I don't know. It's like upset. Oh no, I didn't see that. She was upset that she didn't get her turkey gravy. Aw.
That's what I was just reading.
I missed that. Oh, I didn't see that. Her turkey gravy. She didn't get any, Kelly? It used to be honey mustard that she complained about. Aw.
Hell's bells. That must have been terrible.
Oh my goodness. Well, I think she lives pretty close to a supermarket. Couldn't she get in the car and go get some turkey gravy? Hi, DJ.
One would think.
One would think. One would hope.
Isn't there a Piggly Wiggly around? Isn't that where she met someone? I don't know.
That's the funniest name for a supermarket.
The Piggly Wiggly, I know. Yeah, 'cause this little piggy went, I guess went to market. But then it should be called This Little Piggy Went to Market or something. The Piggly Wiggly.
Piggly Wiggly.
Piggly Wiggly. We still have those down here.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, you used to have a Piggly Wiggly?
We have them down here right now in South Carolina.
I think that the Piggly Wiggly was also in the Susan Smith case,
Susan
and
Smith, yeah,
that makes me feel, Piggly Wiggly. It used to be like
That was the first time I ever heard of it. And then you reminded me, Carolyn.
When it's not the Piggly Wiggly, it's the Tom Thumb. She has Tom Thumbs by her. That just sounds so weird. The Tom Thumb.
Tom Thumbs.
I'm gonna go down with Tom Thumb. Publix sounds okay.
What an insane night.
Winn-Dixie.
Yeah, we have a Publix. The store I wish we had is it Wegmans?
Oh yeah, Wegmans is good. We used to have them years back here. I always forget where you are, little lady. Where are you? Yeah, where you been, DJ? Been away a while? There's a lot of people that have been totally misled by a bunch of people, and these bunches of people use their either someone that's sickly or someone that's meek, and they used it to manipulate like crazy.
Oh,
Can't
the
imagine
lady
alligator
from
and Jimmy
Tacoma,
on the same
Washington.
Oh, you can't imagine Alligator and Jamie? Oh, they have to go up, facilitator, because she's scared to go up by herself, the Street Fighter, and she has to have someone there, but they have like a hook from what I remember on other panels, and they've got to get her like quieted down and get her off, because when she starts talking, but Jamie is not the person, because Jamie doesn't know when to stop talking either. And that's not going to last long, because they're all like, shh. It's not going to last long with Natasha, because Natasha does not want anybody talking but her, unless you're saying something she wants out there. Otherwise, she doesn't have any use for you. Just like she doesn't let anybody in her community sell until she's gone 4 or 5 hours selling her stuff, make sure that her people's pockets are empty, then she'll put somebody from the community on for 10 minutes. Been good, but I've taken a break from social media. Okay, DJ. Yeah, well, we have stayed out of this foray, but it's we went on a vacation when we were stalked. We have been stalked since we've been back here. These people have gone real life. Okay, they've just been horrendous, and I was going to put an end to they're lying. And we're going to have our own stories and all this stuff. And Jimmy will have a lot of stories on his channel.
Good.
And that's another thing. Can we all agree to leave family members out of it?
Well, yeah, they want their family members left out of it. If somebody brought their family members into it, oh my goodness, right?
But and I don't get that, because we don't bring up other people's husbands, but your husband,
because
his whole
they are
life
obsessed.
history.
They're obsessed with me and everything about me, just like they talk about my daughter. Moo can't get my daughter out of her mouth. Says the biggest lies. Said my daughter, guess this one. You know what she said today?
What?
She said that the only reason my daughter went on vacation with me, and my daughter, see, she's so bitter, okay, and I'm sorry, this comes from a place of being discontent with the relationship with your own daughters. Because that's why this bitterness keeps coming up, Moo. You don't realize how transparent you are. The reason you constantly want to pretend that I have a bad relationship with my children is for your own self-serving purpose, to make your situation look better. That's why people do that kind of crap, and you just don't see it. But she said, my daughter went on vacation. Oh yeah, she went on vacation, but that was only because she was doing an intervention.
Oh.
This is what she said. Let me see if I can. Oh yeah, let me find her comment. Let's do. She was busy today. You know, while she was on the beach with her grandkids. Yeah, she was busy.
Yeah.
She was
An
busy.
intervention.
She was busy on the beach with her grandkids. She was in the comment section all day long. From the minute I got off last night, throughout the entire day, she was in that comment section. And you can go over there and see it. Go look at her times. And she's, I'm sure, deleting stuff as well. Because that's her
The
famous thing. But
audacity.
I'll get
What
Why don't
would
we get
she
all
know?
11 people that were on the vacation up here to just prove that?
I know.
I mean, please.
Intervention. For what?
What could she possibly know about you and your daughter? Really?
Oh, that's comical.
What could she possibly know?
You guys have a great relationship.
I know. Here's her today. This is them today, okay? This is them today. Way back in the day, the word, look at this. I'm not even going to say that word. That's Nana Patty's husband's down the word. And now it precedes, this woman is an obsessed person. This Wendy in Canada, obsessed. And Wendy, you are obsessed and you are a stalker. And yeah, you will be reported. Okay? All of you stalkers are going to be reported because you're stalkers. An entire channel about me, and then you guys stay in there all day long and talk about me. That is a stalker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a stalker. Watch now, Teresa Green says. She will say we're obsessed with her lady parts. They are constantly talking about this. Okay, ha ha, Wendy, ha ha. Then Moo, Bitey Cat. Don't say lady parts too loud, or Merb will have to scurry to her butt. Like, you can just see Moo fantasizing about this. That's how dirty it is. You need a shower after you read her stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? One of our people could not even read the comments she put in Natasha's chat. They were that dirty and disgusting. Okay? A box full of mini Emmas. You know how she gets. You know how she gets? How would you know how I get in that way? What the hell? What are you fantasizing about, Bitey? Oh, look at Evie. Look at Evie.
Lady.
Dirty old ladies. That's right. Dirty old ladies. Evie and Bitey. Her fun ones. Oh, yeah. Ha, ha, ha. Dirty old ladies. That's good, Janae. It's what they are. It's what they are. Dirty old ladies.
Oh, my goodness.
Yep. That's what they did all day. But she claims she was with her grandchildren. I have to tell you, if you were with your grandchildren and you were typing this up, whoa, I'd hate for you to be around them. That is just nasty. Nasty, girl, but you weren't with them. Oh, watch this. This is what they were doing today. This is today in the public comments. And they think they're not obsessed. Let's look. Maybe they'll get a clue. I don't know. Maybe they will. Wendy says, such a gracious woman, always planning special events for special occasions. And then Evie says, oh, they think they're so funny and witty. Wendy, I just spat out my drink. Snort. Oh, you're so funny, Evie. And then he's laughing emojis. It's always on special occasions, from Christmas to family birthdays, her own birthday, now 2 Father's Days in a row. Who isn't making the best of every day? And then they've got a new alt, Heidi, that came in. Short, now watch, this new person knows all this stuff. Short memory she has. Last year on Father's Day was hide and seek while she threatened to do herself in behind the closed door of a bathroom or closet. Interesting how she questioned Scooter's refusal to eat her cake when she refused Jimmy's cake for her birthday last year. Okay, then Evie has to come back in from her full life to comment. From the bits I heard, the ones you heard, Evie, from watching everything I do, she repeated herself a lot. She does tend to do that. Oh, I know, because you know everything about me. She does it with jokes that aren't funny. Oh, like you, Evie, with your unfunny jokes? And keeps repeating as if hoping that someone will laugh. But last night was a shite show. No, it wasn't a shite show. You know what? It was a truth show.
No?
It was a freaking truth show, and you guys were triggered. Triggered that you spent all day in the comments, Evie. You don't realize how stupid you look. And she constantly repeated herself. I know, because you were watching every single moment of it. I don't think True Crime Headline slot is lasting long at all. Oh, really? Oh, okay, Evie, could you say so? Looks like she's racing through the articles just so she can play the kids' word puzzle and guess the price of houses. Oh, you don't watch me. Why would be bothered if someone didn't want your cake? The frosting is the best part of a cake anyway, LOL. Here's Wendy, who doesn't watch. It was a lot of repeat info. The takeaway is that Jimmy is proud of his life of crime. Yes, she repeated that several times, and the entire world knew about it. They did, except for you guys. Interesting, no one knew who left, and most still were shocked at the news. Oh, yes, everybody was shocked. Oh, wait till you get to Moo's comment, or one of their comments that says that all of you were so shocked that I'm only going to have 5 subscribers left today. That's what they hope. That's what they pray. But you don't realize you're hoping and praying for something like that. What do you think happens to those prayers? Okay, guys? You should look around. That's probably why you're so miserable. Please. Nevertheless, the fact is, she hid that information. No, she didn't hide that information until she had no choice but to admit it. No, I didn't hide that information. But the fact that you decided to think that, oh, you're going to do that so somebody has no choice, but then you don't want somebody in your life, do you, Wendy? Do you, Wendy? But
you know what
may
we
have
should
invited
do,
somebody
Carol?
in your life. Yeah.
We should have take the week off from Carolyn challenge.
Right, they
and,
can't.
and see if one of them could take a whole week off from.
Oh, they can't. They can't. They'll be in this comment section tomorrow just like this. She had no choice to admit it. Oh, yeah. You backed me up against a wall, Wendy. Yeah. Yeah. She does that with all of her skeletons. Oh, guys, all of my skeletons, right? They're not obsessed with me. They're not digging in my life. These are the people you're friends with. These people are not friends to anyone. Oh, and she is still squeaky clean because she's never smoked a cigarette or weed and has never been drunk. I have done and still occasionally do all of the above and think she would benefit from giving it a shot. She seems wound a little tight. Okay, and then Heidi, you read my mind. Not smoking, drinking makes her a stellar role
I
model.
think you
I
have
do believe
many-
she tried. What?
You have many things in your life to be proud of, and those are just three of the things you have to be proud of.
Right.
Those things are admirable. Those things are to ridicule.
Mm-hmm.
Their priorities and are so screwed up.
Oh yeah, yep. They're like
What they admire in people is just so backwards.
look at this. Let's take a poll. Who gets under Merb's skin the most? Is it J-May or Natasha or Bitey Cats or Muppets who is grieving and a vulnerable person? Or is it HTTN or Ivy Lynn? I can't tell. Maybe Merb can explain it all again. Now I'm putting on my crown and I'm going to go to the cafe for a nice breakfast on a beautiful June day while I sip on tea. Then Teresa. Look at these people that had a full life. Look at this. Look at this. Last night, it was Bitey Cat, followed closely by Natasha. You're getting up there, Ivy Lynn, but have you had a community post dedicated to you yet? Oh, Teresa Green, you're so funny, Evie said. You're so funny. Oh, Evie, you're so funny with that red hair. You look like a little Muppet. Oh, you're so funny, Evie. Your jokes are just so funny. Ivy Lynn, enjoy. I'm sure it'll be a nicer colored beverage than the one in Merb's mug. Oh my goodness, does that mean you were watching my printing video too, Evie? And you even noticed my color of my coffee? You're not obsessed, Evie. Not at all. You're right, Evie.
Right.
No, I think you're just fine, Evie. You and Bitey and Teresa and Ivy. Okay, here's Bitey.
Wow.
Evie Scorpio with her little emojis. She's so funny. Oh, Moo, those are so funny. Then Teresa, that's right. Cat emoji. We just have to get adult-sized kids' tiaras. Yeah, you do have to get adult-sized kids' tiaras, Bitey.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Talk about warped conversations.
Okay. You know you really made it when an entire run-on sentence masked as a CP is dedicated to you. I will look back one day and say I know her when. Oh, I know, Wendy. I know you can't stop looking at everything I post. You can't. Put a 1 in the chat. If you get under her skin, put a B in her bonnet, ticked her turtle, or hate bonded with each other's. Yes, you've all hate bonded. So everybody, she didn't give us the number. Yeah, you've all hate bonded is what you've done.
Yeah, they sure have.
Hate bonders.
That's really all it. You're all they discuss. I mean, why don't
I
they
know.
talk about
All day long. Let's see what tomorrow brings.
In the world.
Let's see what tomorrow brings.
There's
And everybody's going to
really
see. Oh, look at this.
other things going on in the world.
Heidi is waxing philosophy now. Philosophical.
Carolyn,
Here
I'd
she
like
is.
to ask you a question.
Yeah.
When did we go from 41.2K subscribers to 41.3K subscribers?
Oh, yesterday.
Was that yesterday?
Yeah.
That's
I
amazing.
noticed that.
Thank you.
And
And
we went up 100
Congratulations.
100
subscribers.
subs. Yep. Yay. The
Yay,
myth
you.
of narcissists. Narcissus. He falls in love with himself while, oh, look at that. We didn't know
Give me a
that.
woohoo! I want to hear a
Heidi.
woohoo from the peanut gallery.
Did you know
Give me a
that,
woohoo!
Wendy and Heidi? They have to tell us the story. Do you not know this, that he fell in love with his own reflection? And look at her. She's going to make the extrapolation. This one that doesn't know me, let's see, says his own reflection in a pool of water, lake. Boy, you're not a stalker. She acts it out perfectly. She really thinks she can act too. And you know what, Heidi? You really think you're not transparent. But let us tell us, we can see right through you, babe. Here comes Evie. Heidi, that's why so many people likened her to see. This is what they do, okay? They put something out there, and this is why their lies are they're dangerous people. They take something that's completely fake, put it out there, and then all of the people that can't think for themselves just repeat it. So she says that's why so many people likened her to Amber Heard during the Heard Depp trial. can you tell me, guys in the chat, did you hear a bunch of people doing that, likening me to Amber Heard in the Johnny Depp trial? Like all those people that did that?
I heard about it just 1 second ago. So.
Oh, okay.
And see, what's weird is they think that we're so much like them when, in all actuality, we're quite a bit different from them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So then she said, that's why. Now here, Stevie Scorpio, who didn't watch me then. Okay. We went on our first vacation to Edisto Island then. Evie Scorpio not only watched me, but over a year later, she is still talking about me about that time. That's why so many people likened her to Amber Heard. Yep. And I think she started to lose interest in the case when she noticed that happening. Oh, really? Oh, Evie, no, that wasn't the case, because that didn't happen, honey. That happened only in your little brain. Okay? That's where that happened, honey. You're like a little kid, like, Mommy, tell me that didn't happen. Okay? And she can't spell it. You know what? Evie Scorpio is always one to go pick apart typos and this and that, but honey, It's 3 dots, not 5 or 6, which you have there. That SMD, you mean AND, right, honey? Mm-hmm. The fact that her coverage was dire, and she came back from SC last year pissed that some other creators were doing really well. Really? In your head again, Evie Scorpio. In your head again. That's the only place that happened. In Evie's, it's Evie's world. Da 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 da. It's Evie's world, where she has her own thoughts that are not the truth. It's Evie's world. Okay, poor Evie lives in her own world. I agree completely. Of course you do, because you're a made-up person. That was the reflection she doesn't love about herself. Oh, she's going to go and be all philosophical now. Guys, look how intelligent she is. This was the reflection she doesn't love about herself underneath her consciousness. So covering the case mostly for the highlights. Really, Heidi? And the verdict was for views only. Oh, okay, Heidi. Then she could go back into her world of denial about who and what her squeaky clean image character is, only a mask for her evil nature. You just described all of you. That's what you don't see. You guys don't see that. Mm-hmm. Everything you say is this reflection of exactly who you are and how you feel.
That's why
these comments are golden. These comments are golden. They are gold into your minds. Nailed it. Evie says, boom, pow. Oh, your emojis are just out of this world, Evie Scorpio. I can't take your wit, and you are just so great. Oh, wow, Evie. Wow. You are so great. Oh, my goodness. And no wonder when you couldn't, that person named Yvonne came into our chat, and Evie knew it. He knew it was somebody that was stalking her. Nobody else could have that name. Nobody. I knew that something was wrong with Evie then. Okay, now let's see.
Right.
Get this other one. Let's see what else. They spent all day in the comment sections, and they thought they were brilliant. They were brilliant.
Yeah.
They were all wound up from last night.
Oh, yeah, they were all triggered from last night. They couldn't even sleep. They pulled all-nighters.
They thought they were going to.
They're probably they were already starting on the new comment section. Okay.
For tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, here she goes. This is when she was triggered. This is the famous thing. She has to say she heard it from somewhere, and then it's a complete, utter fabrication of what really happened. I hear she made a complete fool of herself again. OMG. No, that's not what happened, Bitey Cat, but we showed the world who you are. As Sandy Rusak would say, we pulled your pants down and showed the world your arse.
What?
Oh, yeah, Sandy Rusak says that all the time. Yeah. Yeah, if somebody does, yeah, pull the, show everybody their arse. Yeah. Yeah. She's a witty lady. Okay. Old Merb, there she talks about age shaming. She could be my mother, and she calls me Old Merb. So if I'm old, Moo, what are you? What are you, ancient? What are you? You're the age shamer, Moo. You're the age shamer. Old Moo already dragged out that crap last year. Now this is, look, Scooter, get ready to sit down because you're going to laugh your arse off on this one. Old Merb already dragged out that crap last year, even after we had all worked out our differences, made amends, and moved past it like the grown-ups that we are. Everybody that knows that is crazy and not true, let that be known in the chat, because this is insane that she's trying to pass this along. But remember, Moo still menstruates heavily at the age of 57. I'm not 57. I know you want to keep pushing me up to make yourself, but I'm not. And I just love how you concentrate so much about this. You can't get that off your head. Is that a fetish of yours, Moo? Is that a fetish? Guys, can that be a fetish? Is that why they're so obsessed with it? There has to be a fetish. I'm going to, because they are obsessed with it. You're getting off on it, aren't you, Moo? That's what she is.
I never met people like that.
I think she is, because it's all she talks about.
Age.
Yeah. She wants us to know TMI. No, I don't want you to know. You're obsessed with it, Bitey, Moo, Faith, Wurtzel, Anderson. So, does your granddaughter know you talk like this? I'll be like Tony Soprano. You kiss your mother with that mouth? Does your granddaughter know you talk like this? You big street fighter, you? You big street fighter. Did your granddaughter know that you kiss your granddaughter with that mouth? Okay.
What? Moo? Why can't you just
Carolyn, you're funny tonight.
It's easy to be when you look at what they're writing here. I mean, it's like they don't even understand how ridiculous they are. Unbelievable. So
always be proud of your age, Moo, because some people aren't blessed to be able to make it that long.
Yeah, look, you guys are saying absolutely not true, absolutely not true, right? Yep. Okay, now we go to, here we go. Watch how she shames, watch how she shames dementia now. Watch this.
Oh, no.
You kiss your granddaughter with that mouth? So perhaps that heavy load of teenage estrogen has interfered with her memory. Or maybe, now look how she says, it's just. She says, I have this. She doesn't say, but she says, I have this. So that's a pretty bold statement to make, Moo, and that's not something you should do. And maybe it's just her early onset of dementia that's doing it, and then her little stupid emojis. You kiss your granddaughter with that mouth? Because you're pretty nasty. Can't wait till they tell her that on the teacher's parent. What is your grandmother doing? Okay, Wendy, her smirks at weird times are weird. Oh, that's a good sentence. You talk about, and look, she always uses too many dots here. Poor Evie. Her smirks at weird times are weird. You know, like in second grade, Evie, I'll tell you a little secret. They tell you not to use the same word like that. So you should have picked a synonym, hun. Okay? Spend a little time. Get a thesaurus. Take a little time. I know you can't wait to get on there and write and you're like in a manic phase, but just take some time. Because especially you, Evie, you're always calling someone out on something that is a talk to text, from my phone in a headline, or you're calling me out on something because you can't stop talking about me, but not when you write like this, honey, and not when you spell like this. You shouldn't do that and make all these errors. And the fact that she can see herself in the monitor makes it weirder. Well, I know that's what you always think, but you never understand how my monitors are set up and that I'm looking at the chat because I interact with my chat, but you can't handle it. Okay, here we go. Wendy, I know. I'm pretty sure there's some psychological meaning in that, like looking in the mirror with daily affirmations. Oh, Wendy, I'm pretty sure there's some psychological meaning in these comments and your obsession with me over how many years? I'm pretty sure there's some psychological meaning there, babe. Okay, here she comes, Wendy. Wah, ha, 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 emojis. Oh, heck. I don't think she can genuinely laugh or smile, so both end up being creepy AF. No, not everybody can laugh like this, Evie. Wah, ha, 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 and your emojis and your slapstick. You're so dang funny, girl. Okay, then Heidi says, the myth of... You already told us about this. Oh my gosh, she wrote this here again, just in case anybody forgot about it. Did you guys forget about this? She must have just learned this. Oh my goodness, okay. Then Heidi, that's why so many people liken her to Amber Heard. Oh, it's so funny.
Oh, she wrote it again.
It's so funny, Evie.
Went there again.
Oh my gosh, Evie. You're
Why
so funny.
did you go there again?
Can't handle it, Evie.
You blew it.
You're so
You
funny
blew it.
because they want to make sure they put stuff down. Okay, let's see this one. Oh, here we got another one. These girls were busy all day with their full lives. Okay? They're busy all day long. I'm very busy. We have very full lives. And here's Jolie, another one. Before believing anything, because now she's got to tell everybody this, that Merb has to say about the Family Foundation school, you should just Google Family Foundation lawsuits. There will be several sites, but one of my recommendations is the article from the New York Times by Michael Wilson. It explains what happened to the students forced to attend and then decide what to believe. It's shocking. And then Teresa, thanks, I will. I would also like to read that book that the one mother wrote. I saw that young man come forward in court so brave, but he has passed away like so many. Now watch this one. So many of the students in the 100s. Really? Really, Teresa? Okay. It's heartbreaking and needs to be exposed. Also, listen to her talking about how much she is loved by her kids, and her kids this and her kids that. But why isn't Jimmy's daughter and granddaughter or grandchildren included in their family? That's pretty sad too, in my opinion. Okay, Teresa, because you know all this, right? Okay, this is the point that you don't know. What is it your leader says? You don't know shite about shite is what you don't know. Shite about shite. So keep on keeping on. The book is titled I See You, Survivor by Liz Linnelli, a.k.a. Survivor 993. You can find it on Amazon. Then Jolie says, wow, there's a lot on Google. Been reading a lot. Here's a weird thing that Natasha brought up. Why are there two spellings of Cavarnos? Oh, and Merb, I'm not stalking you, freak. To stalk someone, I would have to be contacting you persistently. Wrong, Teresa Green. Wrong. I have never emailed you or private messaged you. Really? You better check on that one. I've never wrote to you or phoned to you or texted you. Really? What about your Proton account? I am commenting on platforms about the topic, which is my right to do. No, it's not. Not this. This is stalking and harassment. If you put yourself out there, expect people to discuss you. So I guess you're all fair game. And why is Natasha worrying that any of you are having your lives put out there? Huh? Your names, your lives, anything. You're fair game. Teresa said it. Mua said it, right? Or if I use your own words, if it's online, it's fair game. Database, spreadsheets, laughing emoji. Oh, Snow Lion, poor little Snow Lion, Sakura girl. You really want to go there, hon? You want to bring skeletons out, babe? Because we can do that. Evie, Teresa Green, she stalks everyone. Really, Evie Scorpio? You kind of look like... Can somebody tell me who's the stalkers here? Am I the stalker or are they the stalker? We need a Reddit.
Stalkers.
We need a Reddit. Am I the stalker or are they the stalker?
No.
She
they're
stalks
not the
everyone.
stalker.
You
They're
left
the
your
stalker.
comment under Natasha's video. She's the one collecting people's info and comments. Really? You're the one that's dug into my whole life. Right? Right? She's obsessed with certain things that she's guilty of herself. She's still got the repercussions of that to come. There's a threat. Do you guys see that? She's obsessed with certain things that she's guilty of herself. She's still got the repercussions of that to come. That's a threat for Miss Evie Scorpio. Heidi, Evie Scorpio, methinks her database spreadsheet is evidence of that. No, it's evidence of your stalking. How's that? Heidi, you're on fire! Boom, pow, girl! Oh, Evie, you are something else, Evie, with that red hair and braids. Like Raggedy Ann. Unbelievable. She's unbelievable. She's on fire tonight, Evie is. She's on fire! Okay, watch the nasty come out here in Evie, and she tries to convince people I'm a bigot. Right? Because of the word game. That's what this stalker does. This harasser stalker, Evie Scorpio, who thinks Yvonne P. coming into a chat is a stalker, but you're just fine with this crap. Huh, girlie? Yeah, thought so. Florida Gray Lady. If anyone in her group knew the real Merb, they'd run for the hills. Then to set and clam Jimmy is an inspiration, and he is starting a channel, the Craw Craw Stick Together. Do you mean Cray Cray? You need a Y in there. And I guess the Craw Craw do stick together because you guys are all together. You spelled Jimmy wrong.
God.
Then to set and clam, I think you mean claim that Jimmy's an inspiration? Okay. Can you see what I see? If what NC said about Murby didn't bother her, why in the hell did Murby go over and over and over it? Because I wanted to correct your lies, and I wanted to let you know about Jimmy's new channel. Little PR for us. And why are you going over and over it? Why are you doing all of this if it doesn't bother you? I wonder. Constantly saying everybody knows about what her husband did. Who is she trying to convince? Herself or everyone else? Here we go again with the ladies who left a year ago. Murby, these women have moved on, and they've done nothing wrong. Murby, poo, in my opinion, you bring this all on yourself. HTTN, you're the best. Oh, really? Okay. Tell me what you think of this comment. Okay? Do you think these women have moved on and they've done nothing wrong? Seriously?
No.
My goodness. Okay, and here comes Evie, who's having such a full day. She's sipping her tea. She's got her tiara on. She's probably at the beach like her great old buddy Moo. And she just is in here just typing away all day. Huh, Evie? Full life, babe. Full life. Good for you. Good for you. Oh, dear. The tea waffle lied again. Keep going, you lying bigot. Are you a little filled with hate and rage? And you're trying so hard to use something from a word game, then you're trying a little too hard. Would you call Evie an obsessed stalker who's trying so hard to call me a bigot by what Moo and her think that when I was going around in a word game of a word that even Natasha's home person didn't even know, we didn't even know, nobody even saw it except for these guys? You know what? Would you call Evie an obsessed stalker for going around?
Yes.
Yeah. And that's slander,
Yes.
too. Calling me a bigot? Yeah, you're worried about the law, Evie, and you live in the UK? Better watch out, babe. You got stricter laws there, honey. You're making it very, very easy for me. Your
Oh,
lies
yeah.
are going to look hilarious next to the truth. Oh, do it for me, Evie, because I know you're working on another video, but you don't watch me and you're not obsessed, right, hon? You're not obsessed, but you're making some more videos.
Evie puts out videos.
Oh, yes. She is every day a community post, and she's over at Hell to the No putting out videos and other things.
God.
She is completely obsessed. Effing embarrassing.
Oh, wow.
For you, Evie, it's effing embarrassing that you don't see this. Can you guys please put in the chat so I can come back and see it later? What you think? If what is effing embarrassing that Evie doesn't see this? Put down your real thoughts. It's not a cult. Hardly anyone makes a video about you because they cannot stand listening to you and cannot stand looking at your duper's delight smirk. You know what, Evie? If hardly anyone must have a different meaning then, right? Hardly anyone must mean a lot of people in your country, right? Because they're hardly anyone. Why would anyone be doing that, Evie? Why would you be concerned at all? Why wouldn't you be living your best life, Evie Scorpio?
So her entire content.
Her entire content is me, and she's over there on Hell to the No, and she's in every comment section, and my whole life is her. This woman is so freaking obsessed. It's scary. She has no life other than me.
Wow.
Okay?
Why can't all these people just leave you alone?
Because they have no life other than me, Elle.
know,
And it's
I
still
know.
so weird that people see you looking in a strange direction, talking to yourself. It's not. It's because you're looking at me constantly, Evie, because you can't stop. What a nasty nut. It's clear you've noticed that no one's watching you. Really? No one's watching me? That's another delusion you're putting in your head. Did you just hear we have more subscribers? Did you hear, Evie? No one's watching me? Something you're trying to tell people. You're trying to convince yourself so you don't have to cry yourself to sleep at night that you're actually doing something over here on this channel because your whole purpose was to take me down. Right, Evie? Right, Evie? Okay.
Evie, take the challenge.
For
Take the challenge,
1.3K.
Evie.
Go ahead and explain
full
your
week
views.
Without Carolyn.
Go ahead
See
and
if you can do it, Evie. I'll buy you something.
Go ahead and
One-
explain your views and
one
numbers
full
considering
week
you're supposed to
without
have
Carolyn.
41K. By the way, now watch this, obsessed stalker. Do you make the same cake for every occasion? Do you watch everything I do, Evie? Uh-huh. That was a milk chocolate cake with buttercream frosting and roses, and the last cake I made was an ice cream cake. Have you not tried to change it up yet? Not good with change, are you? How about a cake in the shape of, you spelled that again wrong, Evie, but you're always correcting people's spelling. In the shape of a guitar or a file. Oh my gosh, you're so funny, Evie. Oh my gosh, you should be a stand-up comedian. Yeah, she sure is, this sweet Irish girl. Oh my gosh.
Why would she care what kind of cake?
Oh, because she's obsessed with my life.
I really don't get it.
Everything
That's
Carolyn
just
does. Everything.
so far down the rabbit hole. So far down the rabbit hole to care about what kind of cake
Oh, yeah.
Carolyn makes.
Oh, yeah.
It's insane.
Take the challenge.
Okay,
Take the challenge, Evie.
you want something really funny? This is going to be hysterical.
Okay.
Watch this. Okay, here's Wendy. Evie Scorpio, I'm pretty sure she said there's some psychological meaning like looking in the mirror with daily affirmations, and then Bitey says, Evie, yep, the idiot actually thinks we all watch her. Let me read that again. Evie, yep, the idiot actually thinks we all watch her. Evie, we don't think. And Bitey, we don't think. We know. Listen to this one. Those clips we saw of her struggling with the 3-letter words in a child's word game are what, 30 seconds long? Yeah, and how long is the video they're in, Moo? You watched every second.
Mm-hmm.
Her jellyfish soliloquy was kind of long, though. Oh, yeah, because you watched me when I was on the beach, I know. But you were having your full life with your little grandbabies or your grandkids. Having such a full life that you were watching all this. Yeah, exactly. Her jellyfish soliloquy was kind of long, though, maybe 5 minutes or so. But the few minutes wasted was nearly worth the laugh. She thinks a lot of herself. I've had zero contact with that lunatic since last Father's Day night, and she simply will not STF you. Are you kidding me, Moo? Are you freaking kidding me? You made a channel devoted to me, videos devoted to me. You went on how many panels to talk about me, to lie about me? Moo, you sent me emails. You sent me Proton emails. Stop! And all of this snowballed because she publicly attacked Carol Boyce. No, I didn't. Okay? And you know what? I have an email from Carol Boyce that, you know what? You'd be very, very, very inclined to hear because it blows your whole story out of the freaking water. And I'll be showing that soon. But there you are, weaponizing Carol Boyce. You're weaponizing her. Interesting. Dreaming and Carol Boyce now. Good. That's nice. For demanding that Merb get those 7 totes of ugly, they weren't 7 totes, of ugly dolls out of her house, and then insisted that Nana Patty stop being friends with Carol. Guys, my mods, did I ever insist that Nana stop being friends with Carol? You see this person?
Why would you?
Never. This person, this is what she does. She's feels backed into a corner because the truth is coming out, and she combats it by spreading ugly lies. That's what Moo does. That's her way. You saw it in my texts, and you see it here. She's nasty. Nasty. Okay? No. Never told her. Now watch, this is her wish here. I doubt if more than 5 of her old subs are left from before she put on that ridiculous performance. According to Moo, she doubts 5 of you have been with me from the beginning. Okay, Moo. All right, Moo.
Okay.
How laughable is that crap?
Okay, Moo. I think you need to take the challenge. 1 week, get off of Carolyn.
Yep.
See if you can do it. I'll send you something vintage.
That's what they spent their entire day doing today. Can you believe that?
Yeah, the entire day.
Their entire day, but they were having a good time at the beach. They were.
And they don't know what you're doing, you know?
Oh, they had a great time. They just had a great freaking time.
They were all at the beach today?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know it, Elle. You know it. They were at the beach just texting away on their phones while their grandkids are running around. Hold on a minute. I'm just calling somebody a tea waffle. I'll be right there.
Ew.
Yeah, right. Elle, they lie. They lie so freaking bad. It's not even funny. They've already started again on tonight. They can't stop. Can't stop.
Hails bells.
Oh, here's J May. What Merb doesn't realize is that anyone can watch her. Oh yeah, you've got to see this one. I've got to show you this. Tell me if this even makes sense to you. J May must have been on like something last night. What Merb doesn't realize is that anyone can watch her and find her boring, phony, and dishonest. Like everyone watched Amber Heard. Clearly saw her as the poster girl for crazy and reviled her. I haven't watched Merb's channel in 6+ months. Yeah, how many believe that? Please put in how you believe that maybe that Jamie hasn't watched the channel in 6+ months. Okay, put that
Well,
in.
that's impossible.
Yeah, haven't made a video about her in ages. Okay, at least Jamie, give her some props there. Give the girl Jamie props, guys. She at least admits to making videos about me where Moo can't admit it. But her
Who's Amber Heard?
Johnny Depp's ex-wife. But then her thin skin has some kind of memory. She was triggered tonight and went into fairy tale mode. No, I wasn't triggered and I went into truth mode. And I told the truth and you couldn't handle the truth. What a ridiculous and pathetic woman. No, I wasn't a ridiculous and pathetic woman, but you guys were. Digging up her ancient hurt fifis to try to get views. We see you, Merb, and we still laugh at you. Oh, really? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're digging around in here, right? Because your fifis got hurt. Your fifis got hurt somewhere, and you can't move past it. Right? Right, Jamie? You're talking about yourself again. It's embarrassing. Okay. Here's Teresa. I joined Natasha after watching her on Merb's panel. Oh, here, this is Natasha's yes woman, okay? We all saw that display of Natasha on that panel and know how bad it is. Teresa Green will kiss Natasha's butt all the way. Listen, she's going to tell her, oh, yes. And she's so silly because this is laughable. Sandy, I got to tell Sandy to watch this part. She thinks that the Rusaks did not ask me to have that video. They had that script. You don't know what you're talking about, Teresa Green. You are really like crazy. I joined Natasha after watching her on Merb's panel. I think that Natasha did great despite being gaslit. No, she wasn't gaslit. She was confronted with the truth in a very non-threatening manner. We weren't screaming the way she was. I think, despite being gaslit and set upon by a panel, she wasn't. She just couldn't handle it because she lied. What I want to know is why Merb has not come out with a correction video over her disastrous reading of a fake script. I didn't come up with a correction video, Teresa, because there was no corrections. Okay? None. Because everything you're saying here is a lie. It was written by an obsessed Watts fan. It's fake. We knew it was fake. It was written by creators that wanted to use that as their content for the summer. You don't know what you're talking about it because Natasha was part of it. You're trying to defend her, Teresa. You really should get a mind of your own. Alex Erickson has explained the entire thing on her channel. Well, how the hell would she know? Because she doesn't talk to me or the Rusaks and didn't talk to the person that gave it to us. So she doesn't know squat. Okay? You're really something. If Merb had researched it, we all researched it. We all did. Frank, Sandy, and I, and Frankie. Get with the program. Instead of having Frank on her panel, making him listen to her. I didn't make Frank listen to anything. Frank asked me to do that. You can't handle the truth. Frank asked me to do that. Oh my gosh, you guys are nuts. Yeah, Frank, I'm going to make you get on my panel tonight. I'm going to make you, Frankie, and Sandy. You're all coming on my panel tonight or I'm not going to be friends with you anymore. Now, you're going to sit there and you're going to listen to me while I talk. You hear me? You hear me, Frank?
Jeez.
What the hell do these people think? Oh, my gosh. Making him listen to horrible things about his family. Maybe she wouldn't look like the dirty thing she is. It was not a script. Yes, it was. Merb is probably still making money from that video. Do the right thing and stop exploiting that family for financial gain. Yeah, I'm not exploiting the family for financial gain, Teresa Green, but a lot of the people that you listen to are. The truth is over on Alex Erickson's. Oh, really? The truth? When they're not even involved with us, right? Well, you're something, Teresa Green. Keep hawking for someone else. Oh, and I don't believe BBT theory that Merb created it, but she still hasn't addressed her terrible mistake, because I didn't make a terrible mistake, Teresa Green. I didn't know what twat waffle part you're dressing, HTTN. I just got home, and I saw her showing the Natasha on panel clip. which in my opinion, Natasha did great. Well, your opinion's not too good because she didn't do great. Okay? She did not do great. Guys, tell me if you think Natasha did great on that clip we showed last night. And look, 16. We're in the chat. We're in the chat. All we do is chat. Bitey cat, you have her triggered. No, you guys are triggered. You are triggered. Triggered. Okay, now let's listen to this threat from Bitey. Here she talks about my daughter. Who's talking about whose kids? Bitey, poor Bitey. All of your projection here. Maybe if you weren't like this, maybe you'd have a better relationship with your daughters because it doesn't look like you do. You're projecting that you don't. That's your projection, and that's my opinion, and I'm entitled to it. Right, Bitey? Okay. Teresa, yes. So I heard my phone was blowing up all night with folks telling me what the crazy a-hole is saying now. Good, Grandma. Honey, is this your grandma? Yeah. Apparently she spent 4 hours, oh, look at that, taking the Lord's name in vain. I don't like that, and NC's not supposed to like that. You're going to get in trouble for that, Bitey, in a lot of ways. Okay, I'm not going to even say that word because I don't speak like that. She made a fool of herself again. Well, you must really be triggered to be writing like that. Old Merb, there she goes calling me old again. She's old enough to be my mom. Can tell it to the FBI, though, because I have someone collect. Oh, she just had someone collect. Oh, watch this. I'm scared. Hey, facilitator, look at this. I got to be scared now. She had someone do this on the holiday, too. Look at this. She just had someone 18 hours ago. Okay? She's not at all obsessed. I just had someone collect and document all of her demented shite and forward it all via the FBI IC3 form. Why can't you do that yourself, Moo? It's right online. I do it all the time. I guess that look at this. Here she goes talking about my daughter. So I guess it's fair game to talk about Ariella and Lisa. I guess that intervention Merb's daughter attempted by wasting 2 weeks of her annual leave just to keep her from losing her shite on her own vacation didn't work. And I guess that intervention your daughter's planned for you to keep you from doing this on the internet, from ruining your daughter's yoga business, and from your other daughter that her kids don't get harassed at preschool with your antics because they can't stand that their mother's doing this. I guess that didn't work. Do you like that, Moo? Do you like that? Keep my daughter's name out of your mouth. You don't know anything about my daughter. Nothing. And you're so far from it. She came on the vacation because we wanted to go away together, and that's why we went to Gettysburg. There was no intervention, but there should have been on your part because something's really wrong. Oh, look. Wow. There's a lot on Google. Been reading this. Okay, we went through that one. Okay, then Snow Lion 100%. Oh, look at this one. That's all you can say, Hell? Merb the twat. Oh, wow. You're a big lady. Oh, J-May. Now, tell me if this makes sense.
Nice word.
If she figured out how to not be a piece of shite, she'd still be a piece of shite. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. J-May, were you okay when you wrote that, sweetheart? I'm worried about you, honey. Were you okay when you wrote that? Moo, keep my daughter out of your mouth, okay? Because if you're going to go there, I don't think you're going to like it at all, because I'll go the same with you. I'll meet you toe-to-toe. You want to talk about my daughter? I'll talk about your daughter. You like that? Because sometimes I think that's all you bullies understand. You really do. I do. I think you're such bullies. The only thing you understand is tit for tat. Stop talking really about my daughter.
What they understand.
Okay? Because you have no right, and I don't talk about your daughters. And I'm telling you now, keep my kids out of your mouth, or we'll go tit for tat.
There you go.
They've done enough harm talking about your children.
Yeah,
you're unbelievable. You're unbelievable. You've already done more than anyone could do, but you're a lying sack of crap. Okay? But you want to go there, you're not going to like the tit for tat game. I don't think you will, because you cry about when anybody even says anything that's a pittance of what you've said to them, you cry.
Yeah.
Stop talking about my daughter. Okay, now, let's see. They get off on drama. They love it. Yeah. Are they still rattling on about Carolyn? Yes. And they say they're not obsessed, Pitbull. They can't stop. They cannot stop. She yelled the whole time. I heard someone said she made, forget what the wording was, but I think it equated to that she made a fool of herself. I wonder if she did the banshee mode that she did. That was quite embarrassing for her on Father's Day of last year. That's when I wrote her off, because she screamed like a banshee. Jimmy and I looked at each other and I said, what in the hell? And then she came out with that craziness while we were picking up my bike that everybody was contacting her, and I knew she was a liar, and I told Scooter she was a liar, and I was right. And I was 100% right. I appreciate this side of you, MRB, even though I know you don't enjoy it. I know, but you know what? After a while, facilitator, they are acting like such imbeciles and thinking that this is not really happening, right? And this is not, it's like, no, we're not obsessed with you. That we wanted to go off into the sunset. That's a lie. That's a lie. They even harassed Scooter to leave because she wouldn't leave and she didn't want to leave. Moo harassed the hell out of Scooter. Telling her, you'll be alone on that mountain. That's what they thought. Their whole plan was to take everybody out of this channel. And anyone that's ever done this, they still don't understand. It doesn't work like that. They always overestimate their importance, all of that. And their own new leader, okay, because that's what they have, says that to them all the time, except she says she doesn't trust any of them and she doesn't like any of them and she'll never be friends with any of them. But it's funny. Hey, Captain Lee fan, how are you? Yeah, I'm still dealing with the crazies. Yep. Yeah, the delusional crazies. You got it. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a long time. Didn't even recognize you. You're not even green anymore.
Yeah, Captain Lee fan and Batman. We've been looking for you.
Yeah, I was asking you because I still have these shells and the napkins you got, and they're in a box, and I don't know if you don't want them anymore. Can you let me know? Sometimes it has to be addressed. Yeah, I hate it, but it needs to be done. They're delusional, and they just go around, and it's like, oh, you did? Okay, Captain Lee, thank you. I'll check it out. They go around and they act like because you don't say anything, then they take it as I'm going to go a little further. 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 And if any of this was done to them, oh boy, it would be a different story. A different story. But you know what it is time? It's our favorite time of night. Moo and Evie, are you ready? Moo and Evie, get your glasses on. I know you guys have been up a long time with the comments, and I know you can't stop. Poor Moo. Okay, Moo, got your coffee and everything? We're going to go play the word game. We got to do the word puzzle. Moo, Evie, let's go. Come on. Come on, you're my biggest fans, guys. You know you are. You want to watch every little stroke I make with my cursor. Nobody watches.
Number one fan.
Nobody watches my cursor like Evie and Moo. Nobody.
No, I'm your number one fan, Carolyn.
I know you're my number one fan, but they're my number one cursor fan. I mean, they love the arrow on my mouse. They're gonna watch that. Okay? Word cookies time. Come on, Evie Moo, let's go.
So funny.
Come on. Oh wait, I got Sharon's favorite thing over here. Sharon's favorite thing.
Oh my gosh. Do you see how late I'm up?
I know. Well,
Yay!
I know.
but at least you can sleep tomorrow. You don't have to spend all day in the comment section.
No,
Not
I
like
won't
I'm
be
not like
there.
Evie and Moo. They've got to spend all day long in the comment section. Hi, should I clip this? Got to spend all day long in it. So
Yeah, don't write anything about Carolyn. I won't be reading it. Or Elle or me or anybody. I won't be reading it. Well, go ahead if you want, but
I don't
take the
think they're able to
Carolyn
stop.
challenge.
Yeah, be nice. Be good,
Yeah.
Richard.
They can't because they can't create their own content. They can't do it. Slob. What's in there? Slobs. Uh-oh. Hold on. See, my cursor went the wrong way. Oh my gosh, that could have been something bad. Can I clip this?
Uh-oh.
Right? Could have been. And these people, they're watching. You gotta watch.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Gotta see if,
Oh, it's hot. It's so nice to be nice.
it's a great day to be nice. Yeah. But
They should try it. They really should. I'll send them something vintage.
oh my God.
God would be really happy.
Yeah, but I don't know what is that one that's praying that to, I don't know what God she's praying to because the prayer that she said.
Yeah, you don't pray for bad things to
Yeah,
happen.
that doesn't go to God. So I don't know what I don't know what she's doing there. So that's a little scary.
That's voodoo. That's
a
voodoo.
little scary.
Not gonna catch me praying for bad things.
No, I would never.
Ooh,
I would never do that.
playing with that.
No way.
That's an Ave, not be a word. A total word.
All right, Carolyn, my
All right,
love, and
all right.
Elle, my love.
All right, go to
Okay.
bed. You do have a
I'm
life
gonna
tomorrow.
jump
Yeah, you gotta
down.
go to bed. You know.
Love you, Janae.
Good night.
I
you,
love
Janae.
y'all. And see you tomorrow.
All right, see you tomorrow.
Okay.
One of my
Bye.
5. One of my 5. See ya. Okay.
Good night.
Good night. Oh my
Looks
God.
like it's just you and me, kid.
I know, right? Losses. How about that? I want to. I maybe we'll start that Candy Montgomery thing. I kind of have like a. I don't know. We'll see.
Sure.
We'll see. I'm not a cult leader, so we'll have to get a vote on it.
I thought you were a cult leader.
I know. That's what they say.
Oh, that's so funny. Karen, you're so funny tonight.
Kevin screams at me all the time. The people don't know the truth.
I know.
Right? That he calls all the shots. I'm like a little wounded puppy.
I know.
I know. Let's see.
People don't know the half of it.
I know. He's a tyrant behind the scenes.
He's a nice boy.
Sometimes. We do sobs. We did. Job. Okay, so job. I haven't looked at any of the alphabetical order, and I know Sharon is just like freaking out on me. jobs. It's got to be, right? Or it could be, we did sob.
Sharon, I need your help.
Wait, is it on this puzzle?
No.
Oh, okay. So that's-
I don't want to interrupt you.
all right, so then if it's not that, it could be a L too, right? Lob. Okay, it was lob. Okay, now we got this big one. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm so sorry.
Want me to look at it for you?
No, I don't want to know. I want to try to get it on my own.
Okay.
Got a J in here, so it's like jobless. Is it jobless?
Maybe.
Yay. Okay, one more. Let me see. I'm gonna get this one. I did it all myself.
All right.
I know. I'm proud of myself. It's gonna definitely be an
That's
L
a great
and O.
feeling.
It's a good
It's a great feeling.
feeling to have a good day.
Yep.
Okay, so it was lobe, and then it's gotta be got lose. No. How about lobs? I think that's a bad word, lobs. You idiot.
No.
No, I know. I'm joking with them. I'm just, our Moo and Evie.
Oh, I thought you called you an idiot.
No, they're like,
Oh.
Oh, good night. Hopefully you see us all again. Craft night. Friday night. We're crafting. Come to the craft night.
It's only Monday. Come tomorrow night.
Oh, yeah. What is it? Monday?
Yeah.
Tomorrow I've got a very important meeting. All right,
Oh.
let's see. Now, let's play. Yeah. You could play when we play the word game. Faced. They are two-faced. Cafe, where they wear a tiara and drink. Oh. Okay. Yay.
I did it by myself.
Oh, Luke got his earbuds out tonight, and he loves
Oh,
them.
did he likes them?
Yeah.
Did he like the bottom of the case?
I don't know what Jimmy said something about the case, but I was going on, so I don't know what they said.
Hey,
I'll have
tell
to
me
find
about
out.
the case.
I'll have to
Tell me
find
if he
out.
likes it.
I'll have to find out tomorrow.
Because I can get him another top. If it doesn't come off, unless he wants to get a totally different one. I don't know if it's stuck on there for some reason, because mine's stuck.
Because they did say something about the cave, but I don't know what it was because I was online when they right when they opened it. But I heard him like he was like excited, so I'll find out in the morning.
Oh, good.
And you should be getting your package with that stuff. I don't know. It should be coming very soon.
I can hear.
I can hear, Mister. It's a whole new world. Okay.
Right. That was so sweet of Jimmy.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, done. Nod. What level are you on? Are you on what level?
Papaya 3.
Papaya 3. That's past chocolate?
Let's see. I think way past.
Wow.
Yeah. Very past. Yeah, way past. I don't have a leg though.
Oh my gosh. Well, at least you're not in the comment section because that's really not having a life.
No.
Hi, Billy
No.
boy. How are you? Billy boy, Billy boy. See, I thought I had now. Do I have one? Yeah. No. See? And I thought I had one. Down.
Wombat.
Undo. 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 And doing. How you doing? Wind. Dawn. Nodded. Dawn.
Well, that's great about the 41.3K subscribers. That's awesome.
Yep.
I knew the number was different.
We didn't even have to buy them. It's weird. Oh, let's see. Now, Dawn. D-O. Wow. I didn't know. D-O. It's gotta be. D.
Hmm.
Oh. No. What the heck?
Oh.
N. We did now. Yeah, we did. Nod. What the heck? Maybe it's I? What the heck? I'm really... Own? Did we do own? We did own. And what is it? Oh, it's stupid ion. Why do I always miss that?
The vowel words are the hardest for some reason. It's just weird, I think.
Oh. Thank you, Sharon.
How can womb not be a word?
Which one?
Seriously. Womb.
W-O-M-B?
Yeah.
That's a word. But it
Yeah, they took it as an extra word.
Oh, as an extra, right.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Well. Almost tiny this time. Fewer. Roofer. Roofer. Roof. Woofer. That's not a good word, woofer.
Got it.
That's wrong.
That's no word.
You like pina coladas. Oh, look at this. Napkin, girls.
Napkin was one of your words?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I got one. Hmm. Hmm.
Got over 200 people watching me play the word game tonight, girls.
Really?
Yeah.
We had almost 300 in here before.
Watching
For a
me play the
while.
word game that Evie said
Yeah.
I shouldn't be doing because Evie knows best. Oh boy. Hi 61. Try nap.
Sharon, I need your help.
It went into the extra words.
If you're there.
If you're
Sharon, if you're
there.
out there.
If you're there. If you're my boyfriend. You should be my girlfriend.
Or Kevin, come on
You got it. Should I clip this? Jeanette,
Oh,
what would
I'm
make your
close.
collection complete?
I'm so
Isn't this
close.
stuff? Isn't it neat? My daughter saw that movie. She said it was good.
What one?
The Little Mermaid.
I've never seen it.
They made a remake.
Oh, they did?
Yes.
Oh, with real people, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't you say, Mom?
I love musicals.
Anakin? Anakin Skywalker? Akin. Akin.
Yeah. Yes.
Akin He's akin to that.
Yeah.
You better stop giving me songs. Candy is on Hulu, but I have Candy on Max. The Candy on Hulu we already saw, Kevin. It's Candy on Max. See, Kevin's dictating again. Okay.
Kevin, I need you.
Kevin, it's on Max. I have the one on Max. We already saw the one on Hulu. We watched that one. That's the old one. The one on Max is the new one. Has anybody in here seen the one on Max?
No.
Has anyone in here seen the one on Max?
I haven't.
With a little Luke. Little Luke.
This is a hard one. All right. Changing it is.
He's doing the swim dance. Stop screaming at me. I'm sorry, Kevin.
Who's screaming at you?
Kevin. No, he says on my poor TR. Today whatever will they say in the comments tomorrow about it?
Oh my God.
Whatever will they say?
Where do they put it? In your comments or their
No,
comments?
they go in the comments of the hate channel they formed. Oh, whatever will Evie say? I'll just be mortified. I'll be out living my best life, Elle, and they'll be talking about me.
Don't look at it till nighttime.
Yeah.
Don't ruin your day.
No, I won't. I can't be on them. They're like on there every minute.
I don't even know they had a comment section.
They live for it. Uh-oh, little Luke fell. He's
I don't
pissed.
plan on looking at it either.
I know, Luke. You're pissed. They're nuts. Carolyn, can you read the missing sub? The missing sub. Oh, Jimmy said something like they got to go down to the Titanic or something. They paid to go on the excursion. What do you mean the missing sub? Let me see. Got a missing sub there? I like Evie's World. Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. That's Evie's World. We should get new merch. I don't want to live in Evie's World.
I didn't know there was a good witch Evie and a bad witch Evie.
Yeah, she's I think it's a bad witch. Evie's World. Okay, let's see here. We have an Evie, and Evie is good.
Oh yeah, Evie, not Evie.
And I have an Evie doll, and she's good, but
Aww.
yeah, all right. Because that's not a real name anyway, so don't worry about it. So yeah, it's not like my Evie and Evie is a real name. Okay. Titanic. Okay. Submersible touring Titanic wreckage went missing. Okay. Officials are in a race against time to find a civilian submersible that had 5 people aboard it after it went missing Sunday in the North Atlantic. While voyaging to the wreckage of the Titanic, the 21-foot vessel has 4 days of emergency capability, the leader of search and rescue efforts said Monday. Crews with U.S. and Canada Coast Guards continued scouring the ocean surface about 900 miles east of Cape Cod, and they used sonar to listen for sounds far below the water, which is up to 13,000 feet deep in the area. The 5 people on board the vessel, which was an expedition to view the Titanic wreckage, comprised of 1 pilot and 4 mission specialists. Rear Admiral John Mauger, commander of the U.S. Coast Guard Fire District, said in a news conference he didn't identify the 5 and said authorities were still in the process of contacting family members. He referred reporters to the group conducting the expedition. They confirmed to be aboard. I guess. Wait, this is the. Is this is what missing? Is what's missing? Okay, let's see. see here. Hamish Harding confirmed to be aboard the submersible. Submersible. Posted an image of the vessel to his social media accounts on Saturday, June 17th. We're working very closely to make sure that we're doing everything we can to locate the submersible and rescue those on board. The Canadian research ship Polar Prince on Sunday notified the military branch it had lost contact with the underwater vessel. The Coast Guard said the communication stopped approximately 1 hour and 45 minutes into the vessel's dive. Time is a factor. In terms of hours, we understood that there was 96 hours of rescue or emergency capability from the operator. And so we anticipate that there's somewhere between 70 to the full 96 hours available at this point. A British businessman based in the United Arab Emirates, Hamish Harding, is one of the people on the submersible. He owns Action Aviation. Gosh, we just had a thing about Action Aviation. That was the bank that somebody put something in recently. What were we?
Wow.
The sub had a successful launch and Hamish is currently diving, the company said in an Instagram post on Sunday. Let's see. Harding was one of the first people to travel the Challenger Deep in the Pacific Ocean, the deepest known point on Earth. On Saturday, he wrote of the Titanic mission, "I am proud to finally announce that I joined Ocean Gate Expeditions for their RMS Titanic mission as a mission specialist on the sub going down to the Titanic." Let's see.
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah. Let's see. Ocean Gate is assisting in the search. Let's see. Our entire focus is on the crew members in the submersible and their families. We are deeply thankful for the extensive assistance we have received from several government agencies and deep-sea companies in our efforts to reestablish contact with the submersible. The group said we are working towards a safe return of the crew members. Let's see. How does that happen? Submersible with 5 people on board went missing. What the heck?
I know. Scary.
Sub has safety features. The Ocean Gate Expeditions operates a trip taking passengers to the Titanic wreckage at the bottom of the ocean, and prices start at $250,000. It's got a couple of tickets. See, I wouldn't even want that. According to an archived version of the website, accessible via the Internet's Archive's Wayback Machine. Oh, the Wayback Machine. Follow in Jacques Cousteau's footsteps and become an underwater explorer, beginning with a dive to the wreck of the RMS Titanic. Oh, there goes my lullaby. That means I have to go to bed.
Oh, no!
Well, I'll be in Zoom for the...
Okay.
To go to bed for everybody on the outside world, you know. Do-do-do-do. Okay, Sharon, I can do Disney lyrics all day long. Well, Billy Boy, you're either going to have to come to our Zoom then or something, because we're going to be...
Yeah, Billy Boy, come to Zoom.
Going to bed for a little while.
Come to Zoom.
You know where to email me, Billy Boy, if you want to come. And I put my watch on the charger. Sharon walking around on those, on the, what do you call them? Yeah, feet. Up where they run, up where they...
Girl, you were so funny tonight with your voices.
Oh, I don't know. Gotta have something to break up that crazy. That's a lot of crazy to handle. Yeah, it's been missing since yesterday morning. Hi, Ruff. Yeah. Everybody. All right. Titanic is claiming more lives. Oh, gosh. Hi, 61. Yeah.
Everybody
Maybe this morning. I don't know. Jimmy said something to me about it. Yeah. All right. Everybody. Love you. God bless. There's more than 5 of you. I'm sure of that. I'm sure of that. Sure. Okay. Love you guys. God bless. Prayers. I'll see you later. Bye now. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, there we just read about that guy, Ruff. Yeah. Where they run.